are back to the campaign. All right, so we took a little break last week. The guys are now stuck in Ravenloft. They probably maybe didn't. Well, they probably suspected. All right, so long story short, the guys are now in Ravenloft. They basically found the two guys, the two dwarves that have the dark lenses. Let me get the
Yeah,
info
we
for them.
have the dark lens, I believe. Yeah, I remember you getting angry at Mike for
I don't
using
I
it in
don't get
combat.
That
angry. I don't get
we
angry.
definitely got that guy.
Yeah, there's some payback today, guys. So I don't get angry. I get back. I get payback. So let's not get it twisted. All right. So anyway, long story short, the guys ended up here in the Citadel ruins where they went to. They also found a couple of kids in one of these dungeons. Two drow children, came from Mirestone. Now they were separated when they got there. Well, I already kind of told the guys there's a trickle of drow that are coming in because again this particular female. I don't care if the guys know the background. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna kill them anyway. All right, so there is this one, and they got the documents to prove what was happening. So it's not like they just found out just because I told them. No, no, they went to this one area. They got a couple of documents. They found out that this particular individual is making a a pact with the mind flyers. This particular land doesn't have that many humans. I mean, they have some few humans, but if you remember, or I've already showed a couple of pictures to the guys on how this area looks. It's barren. There's constant lightning strikes in this area. The sky's overcast with permanent clouds. If anything, it might well, it gets dark, but not to the point to where it's completely black, depending on the day of the week. All right. So also want to mention that there are constant lightning storms in the nighttime. They're prevalent in the nighttime, and the guys kind of already know this. So there is a chance that you might get. There's a 1 in 6 chance um, that you might get struck by lightning, which is pretty high. Anyway, so they are technically underground because that's really the only place that they can find shelter at night. Now, during the day, the lightning strikes from the lore are not that prevalent. So, they could, if they wanted to, walk during the daytime. All right, so they made it to the Citadel. They found some information from the children, the Drow children, that their parents were separated. Um, I gave them a little side story because I get bored and I write these absurd short stories that they're not really even stories, by the way. Anyway, it's just me talking crap to the guys, trying to psych them out. Anyway, the guys um, technically or have 4 people that they are lugging around. There are 2 children, 2 drow children who are, they want to get back to their parents, and however the guys feel about the drow. There are no drow in Athos. There are no drow. There's only elves. So this, might be new to them. They don't really know where the drow stand, whether they're going to sympathize with the drow. I seriously doubt it. The players are a bunch of murder hobos. You can't shake it out of them. I tried. I tried. All right. So whether they want to help the drow or not, that's on them. I really don't care what they do. But they do know that this relative of a person named Strahd. Again, the guys don't know squat. Well, maybe Mike knows. He made his 30 check, and again, he might have. He's the learned one, or whoever. I really don't care who is the learned one is. But anyway, he made his 30 DC check. He knows a little bit about Ravenloft. He knows pretty much a little bit about almost everything, spell jammer, so on and so forth. Um, so the guys need to get the hell out of Ravenloft. They don't really know. Well, again, player knowledge is fine. I really don't care if the guys know everything about the lore. It doesn't. It's not going to help them win a fight. So again, it doesn't matter to me. All right, so that's where we left off last week. I think we're still in the Citadel. The guys have two children and then two dwarves. The two dwarves that they came to look for are with them at the moment. I don't know how they're going to handle that. So they have two dwarves and two drow children. And let me go ahead and put the guys on the map, and then we'll move forward. Have you guys finished with all your character stuff?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, so Iberus is done.
Almost
Obsidian,
90%.
picture do you need?
Well, for Obsidian, need my token art
with all your
uploaded, please.
Again.
Yeah, just PM it to me in Discord.
It's on the character creation Discord channel.
Okay. Oh, that's already stored in the database.
Oh, is it? I just yeah.
Didn't store Ruth's old one or new one. Put the old one in though. There you
I
go.
have no idea what items I had.
Yeah, that's the great part, huh?
I mean, the game runs a lot smoother.
Yeah, no. Now that you've reset everything, it loads in super quick.
Fucking A.
So you probably had a bunch of bloat over the years.
Yeah. All right, well, you guys want to put your heads together and figure out what the hell you're going to do now? Or
All right, it's been a few weeks, but I think we were looking for the lady,
Oh, yeah.
and I thought that we had decided she was maybe in here.
Right.
And something about a braining a brain.
Yeah, we tried to contact the brain, and the brain shocked me because it's a little bitch and didn't want to talk to me. So, but it looks like
It wasn't a very big brain move for a big brain.
But
yeah.
you know, you guys are the invaders. You know that, right? So you guys.
They were the very nice invaders because we tried to have an audience before going gung ho on them. So you know.
Oh, well,
We're the invaders that were brought here against our will.
well, I mean,
Well, what about I can't remember exactly. I think it was here.
go ahead.
Right? Were you gonna try to go from wherever we were to Mount Macabre? Was that the plan?
Well, you kind of know where things are located. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah, we were flying over land. We fought a few dragons.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, we fought a few dragons, and then we went to check out their ship. And we were in their cave. And the cave extended farther.
Right. Okay, I remember now. Yeah.
So we had the option of going back outside and flying there, or we could search to see if the cave connected anywhere interesting.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
I have no idea what's going on with this.
Do we have the map where we're in the cave? We're in the dragon's lair.
Yeah, Mike. Let me go ahead and give that to you right now. While I am doing that, what about the rest of you guys, other than Mike? Because you know Mike does most of the talking. I want to get some input from the other guys. What do you guys think?
The Dragon Cave sounds fun.
We do have children with us. I don't know if we could take them
They'll be
to
fun.
Dragon Cave.
We could take them through the cave. It's probably going to be a little harder to take them over land. We got dwarves, though, and dwarves are good in caves, so maybe they can help us navigate through.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Well,
I'm taking the children with me, and I have my dragon pet.
I'm sorry. What was that again?
The children are with me, and I agree with what Mike says.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me go ahead and put you guys because I'm looking at the old video, guys, and you had just killed the dragons. So, Mike, what was your response? Where did you want to go?
So if I remember correctly, the dragon's lair like extended um like through the ground. Like it was really like we didn't have time to look through the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The
Okay.
impression I got was that um it might have like underground tunnels under that mountain.
Correct. Correct. Yes.
So my thought was to follow them. That would probably be safer than overland getting hit by lightning.
Well, it's only at night, Mike. Remember that the lightning is prevalent at night. During the day, it's not that. It's not that common. As per.
Yeah, but if these were the layers of dragons, not a lot of shit was probably gonna want to be like sticking around in their lair.
Well, that's true.
And also there could be more treasure back in there because like we didn't find any gold or anything.
Right. Right.
Usually what you'd find with the dragon. So
All right. Well, did you want to give me your directions, or do you want to tell me what you're gonna want to do? Or?
yeah, so the dragon lair was underground. Um, I think there was like a map for it.
Yeah.
And
I'll go ahead and use this map, Mike.
okay,
I just don't.
cool. Yeah, so if people wanted, I was gonna go in and follow it underground, towards the mountain or wherever it ends up going.
All right, so I am if because I'm putting this on video, I am showing the old map where Mike is talking about, just so we don't get lost. Now I didn't copy the map exactly the way it was, but this is good enough to where Mike is like, okay, where there's
Now,
dragons.
Aster, I did have a question.
Go ahead.
Aster, you're telling me about this dragon thing. I've never heard of one of these. It's not like a Dragon King, right? Like it won't totally wipe the floor with us. It's like one of those shitty things from Dre.
Yeah, the creatures we just killed, those are undead dragons, and they tend to have hordes.
Oh,
They're fearsome creatures, but no, they're not related to the Dragon Kings of Athos.
that's
The
good.
Boyers is a dragon, the only dragon in Athos.
Well, I thought some guys were like halfway, or do they only get halfway after Boris is dead?
So I think the Sorcerer Kings are in various stages of becoming a dragon. Some of them.
Yes,
It kind of depends on when in the timeline you're talking about.
correct.
Yeah, because Kalik was still man moding when he wanted to skip a bunch of shit.
Man moding.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wasn't a true dragon.
Maybe his like dick fell off or whatever the fuck happens during
Actually,
the
they
fire
were having
metamorphosis.
the ceremony in order for him to kill everyone in the stadium that Riddick and the other NPCs killed Kalak. So, as per the novel, if you ever read that, the whole stadium was going to be used to sacrifice. I think it's 10,000. Maybe Mike can correct me on that. Anyway, you need a lot of souls in order to ascend to dragonhood, and I think the numbers you have to kill at least 10,000 people have to be sacrificed. Mike, correct
Yeah,
me
I
on
think
that.
that's the right number.
Yeah, there you go. All right, so the sacrifice was happening when the campaign started, and Riddick, again, if you follow the novels, killed Kalak, so that transformation for Mr. Kalak's, stopped right then and there. Now, Thithian is now the new mayor of Tyr, if you guys ever make it back there. So, well, we're not going to talk about that now since you guys got to get the hell out of Ravenloft currently. Mike, are you going inside or you want to move? Remember, you can still go to the other cities. I did write a small little story, yeah, a small little story about how the town was a one-horse town. That's not out of the question. I'm not going to give you any definites until you actually make it into the town. So, but it
So if I remember last time, the town had 1,000 mind flayers or something in it.
all right, right. That's the headquarters, Mike. Remember, there's outskirts of small villages that are used to funnel all the Drow and Drugar into the.
So where can I find an Annulus? There's so many mind flayers.
Yeah.
Well, if you let's go to the main
Sure.
map.
You're on the Bloodspurt map. Is the Acomb village the one where there's actual people we can go talk to?
Correct, correct. So the main headquarters for the big bad guy is the Citadel Subterranean. So this, let me go ahead and just change the color because this is kind of important, guys. Let me. Anyway, the headquarters of the big baddie is here. What is up here? That's something different. You have read stories about this third party, Mike and guys. There's this other person that is not affiliated with the Elder Brain and the Mind Flyers and what's her name, Strahd's niece. That's to the north. If you guys want to investigate that, that's fine. That might be helpful for you if you want to make an alliance with somebody who doesn't give a shit about the Elder Brain. So, Mike, you probably already read this, but I just want to make sure you know that the person in Mount Gristle is someone who is not aligned with the Elder Brain that's in Mount Maycab. So just a heads up there, what you want to do with that, that's on you guys. You already know that the towns are used to, bring in the people and turn them into mind flyers. You already know this. How big each town is, well, you go to that town and I'll explain how big it is. The large headquarters of the subterranean, if you actually looked at the module, I don't care if you know this, I really don't care. If you actually looked at the thought, what's the name of the thought something? Anyway, the Ravenloft module. If you actually opened up and look at the city, the Mind Flyer city, it is fucking huge, and you were already told that. Again, I said 1,000. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it is. Let me give you the map because I don't care what you guys know. It's Thoughts of Darkness. That's what it's called. Ravenloft. Thoughts of Darkness. All right, I'm just going to just give you an idea of how big the place is. And again, you are seeing these documents. I mean, these people are recruiting the Drugar and Drow that are coming in, so they're not going to just, not tell you what the fuck's happening. Because it's obvious what's happening. All right, so I'll put that in the Discord. Again, that's how many mind flyers can you fit in that place? Well, a lot. All right, we're clear. Everybody's clear. You have some third.
Yeah. Do you guys want to go to the village or do you want to go to Mount Gristle?
So there's something I'm confused about.
Go ahead.
We read a note, and the note said how many mind flayers she had for her army.
No,
Does that mean anything?
well, there's more than one note. Again, these are headquarters to where they're funneling in.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, there's mind flyers that are like, okay, we need to make sure we can at least get 4 or 5 people tonight. We're gonna funnel them into the underground tunnels that you already know about. Goes into Citadel's subterranean. As far as the process of creating vampire mind flyers, that's you might have to get in touch with what's her face, because that's another process that needs to happen. So first, they turn them into mind flyers. Second, they have to turn them into vampires. Third, They have to move them across the border and invade the United States so they can kill everybody. No, I'm sorry. They can invade Bavaria, where Strahd lives, and kill him and his whole country. Everybody clear? We're all good?
So going to from a meta perspective, going to Barovia is a possibility.
Yeah, that's what What's Her Face wants to do. She wants to. Let me turn off this music. All right, that's what the niece of Strahd wants to do. She wants to kill him. You know, she wants to bring the army in order into Bavaria and kill Strahd with her army that she's currently creating. Whether you think Strahd is a good guy, that's you. Who I don't know who you want to side with. That's you guys. Now, I don't care if you player knowledge is. I don't care about any of that. I do care to do something tonight and me trying to kill you. So, what's the plan, Gowls?
Do you guys want to go to Mount Gristle, or you want to go to one of the villages, or do you want to try to Leroy Jenkins Mount Macabre?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think we could just. Mount Gristle sounds a little more fun.
All right, so
Oh.
yeah, let's make our way, I guess, to Mount Gristle and see if we can find this enemy of the Mind Flayer.
All right, so you're just gonna teleport out, Mike, or what's the details on that? How are you getting there? Excuse me.
How
do we fly one?
Do we have enough teleportations to do that?
I think.
Let me see.
I mean, you guys have been teleporting left and right, so I'm pretty sure you.
I think we can teleport there.
I would assume.
It's an area we can see, like when we're standing outside, right? It's like a big mountain.
Well, the business, yeah. I mean, you could technically see it, Mike. Just imagine the Aliens movie. You know how it was bleak and they can barely tell the that derelict spaceship, from far away, Mike. Yeah, I want to give that creepy vibe for the area that you guys are around. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, so we have how many of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the 4 extras plus the 2 nightmares. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, we are getting to the cap on teleport, aren't we?
Yep.
How many can teleport?
8 willing creatures. So we got 5 of us, 2 nightmares for 7, and then one of the kids puts us over the cap.
It's okay, guys. You guys can.
And
come
you
back.
Do any of us not need to breathe?
Can we just put a kid in a
Like a bag of holding or something?
or a portable hole or something?
I guess, yeah, that would fix it.
Okay, well, as long as we can do it with a teleport, then yeah, we'll just teleport over there.
Put them both in a portable hole before we teleport.
Yeah, they'll only be in there for like 6 seconds or something, right?
Yeah.
I think you can hold your breath.
Less than a minute at the most, as long as you let them out.
Yeah, I think you can hold your breath for minutes per constitution or something like
Well,
this.
there's enough air in there to keep them good for like an hour.
Wait. Can I go in the bag of holding instead of one of the kids?
Yeah, that'd work too. But anyways, okay, so we can do that, and then when the DM gets back, we'll let him know that we had enough space to teleport.
Yeah, okay. All right, so you are looking to the northeast. You see the vast mountainside. So you decide to teleport in there. Is that correct, Mike? All right. So you try to teleport and nothing happens, Mike.
Oh, okay.
Well, there goes my charge.
So yeah, I guess we'll just go over land. I
So
feel
where
like
are we trying to teleport again?
I think they were going
to
to
this
Mount
place
Gristle.
we can see right here.
Yeah, Mount.
Yeah, I think we had this happen last time too. Basically, we have to travel everywhere on foot and
No,
spell.
Mike. Remember, you were able to teleport when you first got to Ravenloft. The first thing you did was teleport. I can't remember where. And then I kind of.
Teleported in here, and we've been walking around ever since.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we tried to teleport last time, and you said it didn't work.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Well,
Okay, so yeah, so we'll travel here. It How long is this? It says
you got the mileage, Mike.
200
200,
miles.
210.
That's pretty far. If you're
Well, considering the night, if we can put enough people, if the nightmares can carry our party, and they have a, we think we did the math here. They have a movement speed, fly speed of 90. So 210 miles, I think, would be like 3 days of travel.
oh, okay. Is that what you guys are gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you can you draw your path, guys? You just put a like a green line on your marching direction.
How do I don't.
Click on the little pin, and then draw freehand if you want. On the left side, you should see like a pen, drawing tools, and then freehand.
I don't have the
Oh,
measurement controls token.
Is that
Select.
good?
oh, that's weird. You should be able to see that. Or do you have that silver? Are you able
I'm gonna
to
try
draw?
and draw.
Let me log in as Mike. You should see that. Let me launch. All right. Well, while I'm doing that, what about you, Mr. Obsidian and Mr. Ruth? What are your ideas?
I think I'm just waiting to get us flying with the the nightmares over to the place we're going.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, I'm logging in. Just want to check Mike's configurations real fast. All right, it's loading. All right. Yeah, you're right, Mike. That's fucking. What's up with that? Huh. Okay. I'll have to look into that, Mike. All right. Well, how about? Hmm, well, tell you what. Let me. If you can just ping that area, Mike, and then I'll just draw it for you, or whoever's
I
drawing.
Actually,
think
no.
someone.
I'm looking at it again. It's 110 miles, not 200 something. So yeah, this is like 2 days, like a day and a half.
Okay, yeah, someone drew it on the map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So zooming in, it's not 200 plus miles. It's 110. So that's like a day and a half on these. If we just do nothing but fly on these mounts.
Well, aren't you in the Citadel ruins at the moment?
Oh, I thought we were down here.
Yeah, I thought we had traveled from the Citadel ruins. We had traveled a bunch, and we had gotten attacked on the way.
Oh, okay.
By
Okay.
dragons. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we were
Oh,
like
that's
down
right.
here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case. Mr. Silver's already said it's a day and a half, I think.
Yeah, because I drew a straight line. If you see from there to the Mount Gristle.
Okay. Well, let me give you the three fast missions so we can, move this forward. All right. So you're flying overhead. You already know that some of the areas
No,
have.
no, it's 3 days. I'm full of shit.
All
I
right.
just pulled up the rumor again.
All right. So you heard the guy. All right. So on the first day, I'm just gonna give you three side missions. No need for me to go crazy with you guys. All right. First day, you are traveling over day. This is during the daytime, because again, you guys know that during the night you're gonna start getting hit with.
We've already found a way around that, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have the tiny hut.
Oh, okay, good, good. Well, let me go ahead and so you are traveling overhead, and you see what looks to be like a large, mass-producing farmland. There are places to where these almost tree-like funguses are growing. Did you guys ever see that movie Invasion of the Body Snatchers, where the trees look like these deformed types of trees? Maybe you guys don't know what I'm talking about.
I
All right.
know the movie. I know the movie. God, I haven't seen that in so goddamn long.
All right.
What,
Well,
like 20 years or something?
yeah. Well, it's definitely from the 70s, probably maybe 40 years. All right. Well, so anyway, so these long, weird looking, contorted looking trees. They almost look like they've got these coconuts at the end of their bark or their branches. They stand about maybe 20 to 30 feet tall. Underneath that area, you see a lot of fungi as well as what looks to be beetles, fire beetles, if you know what that is. A lot of vegetation, lightning lizards. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, there's enough monsters, and again, I don't care. You don't need to make a save. You don't need to identify the monsters, but you do see a lot of wild um, animals around this farmland. You would estimate the whole farmland to be about maybe about 100 acres. You don't see any humans or anything other than maybe a few Drugar that are mining the area. Again, the Drugar are mining the farm. The trees are large. There's a lot of vegetation, a lot of monsters down there. You don't see any mine flowers, and again, it's somewhat of a clear day. Um, what do you guys want to do? Does anybody care about that? Want to speak with these guys? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller?
Nah.
They're not humans. They're like, are they farmers?
They look like farmers, Mike. Again, you guys are flying with your little horsies, and you can make out that this area is being tended by Drugar. And,
Oh, Drugar.
Drugar, not
We got
Drow.
a few dwarves.
Drugar.
Maybe they'll be excited to meet their cousins.
Side mission number 1. Anybody
I
care?
think it's a bad idea. Let's move on.
I'm gonna give
All
you.
right, I'm getting no dice from the party on this one. What's the next side quest?
All right, so the next area you see a flying citadel, which is about maybe. Well, let me put a picture of it. But if you don't know what a flying citadel is, there's a good artwork from Dragonlance. And again, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but I'll put a picture on there. I'll just look Dragonlance flying.
Yo, you want to capture a flying citadel? We could fly it out of the plane.
Yeah, let me put a picture so I can try to kill you guys in the flying citadel. All right.
All right, I'm back, gentlemen. We have tequila.
Okay. Well,
What if we just fly the flying citadel into this mountain and like 9/11 it? That's a plan. I like
That does
that one.
sound good.
you guys are
Yeah,
weirdos.
who are we gonna blame for the? Who's gonna take the blame?
I don't know. Maybe the Saudi Arabians this time.
All right, side mission number 2. Does anybody give a shit?
I'm
up
like
for that,
highly
yeah.
invested in capturing this citadel.
Sounds fun.
It'd be fun.
All right, I think
Yes,
we got
it does sound fun, but
Surely the dark powers will smile upon people that own a giant sick ass citadel that
You
flies
could
through the air.
probably maybe meet some more mind flyers, maybe.
crash it into the Mind Flyer
I'm not
City.
saying there's mind flyers there, but come on.
Crash it into the Mind Flyer City.
As
these,
per,
these are true facts.
Just food for thought. Maybe we do need a base camp. That citadel just look fine.
well, I do have another side mission up my sleeve.
All right, what's the third one, and then we can weigh the options.
All right. So when you so you keep moving forward. This time you are seeing what looks to be like a small village down below. You definitely see some mine flowers, and there's about maybe 20 cage wagons that are inside this small village. So there's a village. You can definitely see the wagons, which might or might not have Drugar, as well as a drow or even maybe a human or two. And the village is somewhat like a rocky type of village. It's not any kind of houses. If anything, there are makeshift mounds made out of rock. So if anything, you're just seeing mounds of with little huts made out of stone and dirt, things like that. What say you? Citadel, village, farmland. What's the word?
I'm thinking of the Citadel.
Yes,
Or you
Only
could
if
just move forward and
to
go
the Citadel. No, this is more important than moving forward. Athos can wait.
Yes.
Well, you're the leader, Mike. What's the plan?
Well, I'm going to vote for the Citadel. I think we have at least one other Citadel enjoyer.
does the Citadel get us home?
We all
No,
vote.
but it's
No.
better than
Citadel.
home.
It's better
I
than that.
Think about if we could get it home. That'd be excellent.
Yes, we'd have two Citadel.
Yes, we'd go down, grab the other Citadel, move it on top of our flying Citadel, and then we have a Citadel that can teleport and move places.
Amazing.
I think the Citadel is helpful because whoever owns the Citadel that flies has to be knowing what the hell is going on here.
True.
And two, we have like a weaponized fortress.
I'll just put
Wait.
a little picture of a
Oh,
citadel.
I don't know. It's something. Let's go.
I mean,
Well, when you say go,
we can fly it into the mountain if we want, or we could float it to another.
If we're gonna crash it into something, my vote is that we crash it into Mirstow Village and blame it on the Citadel subterrane.
Yeah, we could potentially float it to another part of Ravenloft. It depends on how easy it is to fly. So yeah, we could. I feel like it's going to be difficult to teleport it out of Ravenloft, but it's maybe possible depending on.
Well, yeah, we have a way to get around Ravenloft without getting struck by lightning.
Yeah. Okay. So I see 1, 2. I think we got 3 votes for Citadel. So unless there's some major, huge objection from Obsidian,
What do you mean?
because I haven't heard you say anything.
I've been saying we should go take the Citadel.
Oh, okay. Then everybody's in agreement for Citadel DM.
Oh, okay. All right, so you do see what looks to be a pretty much an empty citadel. Well, you're not seeing any guards. You're not seeing any flying creatures that are patrolling the citadel. So for now, you are assuming that the place has been abandoned. You're not being attacked. You're close enough to where you can land on the platform and go inside.
Huh?
All right, so you make it into the platform, and the let me go ahead and put you guys on the map. Alrighty. All right, so real fast, let me go ahead and put you guys. Let me make sure.
So apparently, this bottle of tequila someone gifted me, he said it would cost him over $100 to get it.
What?
Yeah.
What bottle of tequila is that?
Don Julio 1800 Reserve.
What? No.
All right, well,
No way.
all right. Let's see. We have a 23 passive perception.
It goes down smooth, though. I'll say that.
I can get you.
Today I have a
Much for
bush
free.
light.
All right. Well,
Hey, it was free booze. I wasn't going to turn it down.
all right, Mr. Passive Perception of 23. You definitely can see some tracks on the ground. As a matter of fact, you are so smart because your passive perception is so high. You could tell that whoever was here was probably here maybe 2 or 3 hours ago because the imprints on the floor are that obvious to you. What say you, Mr. Glenn, with the 23 perception? All right. Well, Mike.
I think he's talking to you.
Well, if he doesn't want
Yes.
to.
Passive perception. Oops. Oh, there we go.
Well, you don't have to roll because I already.
Now it's a 25.
Well, that's okay. So the DC was like what, 20. He has-
You kept saying 23. Well, he turned it into a 25. So
okay. So what's the dealio, y'all?
All right. So what did he see with his perception?
The tracks on the floor that are maybe about 2 to 3 hours old.
All right. Does he know what kind of creature made him? Could he make like a survival check or something?
Yeah, it's obvious, Mike. It's basically, I mean, it's kind of like if you see hooves on the floor. You got, well, Glenn is the one making but he's probably going to tell you. Anyway, there are human prints or humanoid prints because drow do have shoes, as well as hooves. What does that mean? Well, there might be a centaur with them, perhaps. A sitar. Satyr.
Satyr?
A cider, yeah. Or maybe a centaur. Or something that has, or a goat that's walking on.
or a minotaur, something with cloven hooves.
That's right.
Or a bull Taurus?
Yeah, or whatever. What's the?
All right. Well, we'll start moving through.
All right.
Can we get the guy with good perception to be up here so we don't walk into traps that he can easily spot? Glenn?
Whoever wants to be the checker.
Glenn?
Yeah, Glenn, the guy with the hugely high perception check.
Well, if you want him to do.
Yeah, Glenn, could you maybe be in front, just because you have the highest perception, so you'll see traps if they exist?
Okay.
Or your animal or whatever. Maybe not.
Okay.
All right, Glenn. As soon as you get to that location, you think you saw something pretty much at this location. So I'll just ping it. Okay, there you go. Or you think you saw something like, for example, if there was a shadow that was, that was that location, and you saw it move down.
Glenn, I gave you
south.
a sheet. You can update your animal companion or whatever it was there. Forgot about that, sorry.
All right. Glenn, you tell me there is a thing over here, right?
Yeah.
All right. As soon as Glenn gets there, let's see. Okay. All right. As soon as Glenn gets there, you see this thing looking right at you. So let me just put that. You see, you might. Okay, I don't know if you can see that, Glenn, but just let me know if you can maybe see something out of the corner of your eye. Just let me know.
I can't.
I can see it.
Okay.
Aster says,
Obsidian
creature of the
candles.
night. Are we
Alright.
rolling for initiative here, DM?
I can't surprise you guys, so it's always gonna start with both of us. All right, let me rock and roll with my boys.
They look like vampires or vampire spawn.
If there are vampires about, I emit natural light, which is equivalent to sunlight,
All right. Well, yeah.
out to 30 feet and dim to 60.
Oh man,
Which
you're
is
gonna roast them like marshmallows.
DM assistant, my name is still new actor 106.
Okay.
You should be able to change that.
I did on my character sheet. I just don't have access to prototype token menu. Change that.
Change the name on the actual sheet. I think it should just change it.
Didn't work. You usually have to change it to prototype token, the thing. my character sheet. Which I wish you could give everyone permissions for.
You should have full permissions. You are listed as the owner.
No, there's some stuff that you still need to check off for permissions. Like I can't change my image or enter my prototype
Okay.
tokens, etc., etc.
What name is it, Twig?
Well, I
Wait.
wrote to my
Okay.
guys. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to rock and roll.
Obsidian.
The name is
Um,
Twig.
Erebus. Erebus.
I can't put Twig as a actor. I can't put him down. Oh, he has no level. Okay.
Oh, I think you need to go into the token, Mike.
I'm
Sorry.
changing it.
Okay. All right. Well,
There you go. I think that should be good. But yeah, like I said, DM, if these are like vampire some, I emit the equivalent of sunlight after 30 feet.
And how do you do that?
That's part of my class feature. It's a sub for sorcerer.
Oh shit. All right. Well, yeah. Can you put like a radius around yourself?
It is. My token is literally emitting light as we speak.
You don't see it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Is it a 30-foot radius? You said 30.
It's bright out to 30 and dim out to 60. It's emitting it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. That's just to help me. All right. Well, let's see. I've got. I'm ready to rock and roll. So I'm gonna start. All right. So my guy is upset. Again, you admit 60 feet. Do I take damage after 30 feet or 60 feet, Mr. Dude?
It's the equivalent of, I believe, sunlight out to 30.
Oh, well, you just let me know when I need to start taking damage. All right. So.
Well, what happens to them in sunlight?
Yeah,
What
what's
if
the stats block say?
Well, that's when you are gonna start hitting me with some damage, Mr. Silver.
I'm
All
not
right.
within 30 feet of you, so nothing
okay.
happens.
All right. Well, Glenn, be ready to get possessed or mess you up. All right. Let's try out my new 3.31. Where is my?
Glenn, you didn't roll initiative.
Oh, so I'm still trying to set up to Twig.
I'm sorry. What was that again?
I still don't have Twig on the map.
Oh, you should be able to just drag him on there.
Okay, Glenn, you're in the initiative now.
I have also not been able to drag things out from my tab.
Yeah, you know what? I tried to log in as Mike the other day, and I wasn't. I don't know why that wasn't working. I'm gonna have to
Okay.
investigate that. All right. Well, let me go ahead and
Let me
dominate.
see if I change the color of my light, DM, so that's easy for you to tell.
Glenn.
Oh wait, what?
All right.
What is he?
Are we all?
Glenn, did you roll a 1 on that dominate?
No, he can't dominate me. He can't be charmed
Why?
because the Blast of Shadows is one of the artifact things. I can't be charmed. I can't be frightened, and I'm attuned to it.
Oh,
Can you click that? That's pretty sweet.
yeah, but what again?
He has the Lash of Shadows. It makes him immune to the charm condition.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's the case. Oh, Aster, you rolled number 1. So before my next vampire goes, what do you want to do, Mr. Aster?
Let me look here.
Hold up, I just got removed from the thing. You're supposed to be.
Does anybody want to be? Let's. I don't know how hard I need to go against these guys. Do I have Can I make a check to see if I know anything about these creatures?
Yeah, that's a pretty low religion check of 14.
All right, I didn't make it.
Oh, well then, you don't know what that's called.
Do they have I'm assuming they're undead.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, there's no vampires in Athos. Well, they look pretty pale, Mike. I mean, that wouldn't necessarily convince
So
you
I'm
that.
gonna try to vortex warp this one next to you, Starweaver. Is that okay?
That's fine, I guess.
All right.
So what happens to them when they're in sunlight?
I don't know.
I
We'll
don't know
find.
what vampires do in this edition in direct sunlight.
I know they at least get disadvantage on most stuff.
I think it's a bunch of damage.
Okay, so this guy is teleported. DM. It
I'd say
failed.
don't teleport him right next to me, but like within like 10 or 15 feet.
Like maybe right here.
Yeah, like 15 feet away from me.
Oh god.
Obsidian, is he good right here?
Yeah, you can put him next to me if you want to.
Okay. Let's put him right here. Actually, no, because then he could attack Glenn. Let's put him right here.
Yes.
Under. Yeah, there we go. And then that's my turn.
All right, vampire number 2.
Where's the source of these guys?
Yeah, what's the book these guys came from?
Oh, vampire. These are Monsters Manual expanded vampire somewhere under B for vampire.
Expanded one.
Expanded number 1, the first book. All right, so I moved, and I see Glenn and his bullshit Drake.
You
All
were
right.
moved next to me, and let's see what he does in sunlight.
Well, the guy's over here, Mr. Dude.
Oh,
So,
he got teleported into the sunlight.
yeah, that's this
Yeah.
guy over here, Silver. So he's already.
Said it was a vampire.
Well, they're all vampires.
Vampire spawn.
All right. Well, let me target the goddamn
He
Drake.
takes 20 radiant damage when it starts in sunlight, and then it has disadvantage on its attack rolls and ability checks.
I got you. All right. Well, let me take care of this Drake. Oh, Drake, you are not gonna make it, sir. Charm monster, sir. You attempt to. You can see. Blah, 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 blah. I have the. Wait a minute. Do I have the range? Hold your horses. 30 feet. Oh, geez. 30 feet.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Okay. I can't cast that spell. Give me. Ixnay this charm because it's a 30. You know what? I'm just gonna move forward. Fuck it. Like right. That's it. All right. Do I have the 30 feet? I don't have the 30. Click my guy. Click on spells. Let me. You know what? I'm gonna click on Glenn. Why am I picking on you, Glenn? Because you're the first one in the line. All right, so spell hold person. How?
You're gonna do what? What to me?
All right. All right. You. I guess you don't make your save, Mr. Glenn. The DC is. What is the DC? Give me
I am not a humanoid. You cannot. I'm Faye, so
I
it
don't think
fails.
you targeted him.
Yeah, I targeted Glenn. He's highlighted.
Which vampire is doing this to him?
Right here.
Oh, the one over there. I can't remember that.
All right. So
Also, don't you have the Lash of Shadows and don't care?
Wait. Wait. He's targeting me with hold person.
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
I am a Fae. I'm not humanoid.
So.
Oh yeah, are you like a
So it
fairy?
fails.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I'm a fairy. So,
Oh yeah, he doesn't have the humanoid type, so nothing happens.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I ain't doing shit to him.
All right. All right, Ruth, you're up.
Awesome. I'm gonna use
physical?
my action to make my big cloud of bugs, which
Gotcha.
will look like a darkness. I don't have anything much else to do, so I guess I'll approach the edge of all this business.
Got it.
Cool. I did not take counterspell. That's my turn.
All right, Star Weaver.
Okay. Going to take a standard action to activate my Cube of Force, phase 3. I'll do that after moving close enough to Aster and what's his name again? Our Obsidian. I'll move here. I'll move here instead. And use the Cube of Force. Pulls up essentially a force shield. Right there. And do I have anything out? I think that's my turn. Putting up the defense.
All right, all right. If
So everything but spell effects is hedged out of that force shield.
Am I inside the shield or am I out?
Aster and Obsidian, you two are inside of it for now.
Okay.
If you look next to you, there's a blue cube or square or just a blue.
Yes.
Cube.
So what are we protected by?
A cube of force,
I mean, like what can't go through?
and only spell effects are allowed to pass.
Only
through.
spell effects are allowed. Got it.
all right, is that it?
Yep.
All right. Well, we got Mr.
You can
Obsidian.
leave, but you can't come back in.
Okay.
Let's
Just letting
see,
you know.
Mr. I can't come back in.
Obsidian will moveth sideways over here, and let's try this. I don't know the stats, so I'm just gonna catch it. Click to us. 19 to hit. 18 necrotic damage.
All right. Yeah, I took the damage. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. He's not resistant or immune to it?
Let me.
Oh, he's resistant to necrotic. Yeah.
Oh. But even if he is,
Yeah.
It did not apply the resistance though, so you need to get
okay.
some HP.
No. No, but I bypass resistances
Alright.
if it's necrotic damage.
Is it written?
I put it up on the chat.
All right. Well, anything else?
That is my turn.
All right. All right. Mr. Glenn, what's? All right. Well, you got a lot of people casting spells at you. What's the plan, bro? I think you. It's a good idea just to run away. That's probably the best thing you could probably do.
I'm probably gonna go.
Oh, yeah, that's a terrible idea, Glenn.
Do I see anything?
Well, oh,
How come my character doesn't see anything?
yeah, your token is messed up. What's your vision?
120 dark vision. It's because of the lash of shadows.
The what? I'm
What am I
sorry.
supposed to do? It's because of the lash of shadows. 120 the dark vision.
Lashes of shadows. Okay, let's take a look at that. Pow. Lashes attack. You have a plus with damage rolls with magic weapons. How does that give you? I don't understand how that gives you the.
No, so no, it doesn't give me that, but I'm communicating with her, asking her where the enemies are. Well, why do I have to make a Constitution saving throw?
No, I was just
I mean,
trying to get the description.
you should actually have the item that you can hit him with, and it should start
Just
adding
because
all
your lash can
stuff.
see a mile away doesn't mean you can see. So your vision.
Okay.
Yeah, the fate doesn't get anything if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't. I just have a regular vision.
All right, well you're gonna have to turn on a torch or something.
Well, there's a
Oh.
bunch of light around him.
Yeah, Starweaver is giving off a shit ton of light.
Also, the weapon communicates with him telepathically and can tell him where it is, but
Well, I can tell him, but it
They'd
just,
still be attacking with disadvantage if it's a
Yeah.
target he can't see.
But
I'm also emitting 60 feet of a light out to 60 feet, so
yeah. Well, he can see. Well, no, he can't. The 60 feet doesn't reach the vampire, Mr. Silver. He's gonna have
okay.
to.
So that means if he can't see it,
So-
he can't see
No,
it.
he's gonna have to turn
Hold
on
on.
his torch because again, he doesn't have dark vision. All right, you have a torch turned on.
I don't have
Glenn,
vision.
what do you want to do?
okay, I want to attack this thing that I see in front of me.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Okay. Awesome. Let me see. Where's my last?
Oh, by the way, each of you guys has the ability to turn on a torch by clicking, right-clicking on your token. If you have like a little question mark at the very top, well, most of you guys have a torch, so you shouldn't have any problems.
Oh yeah, sunlight shuts off their regeneration. That's important to know.
Yeah,
So
they're
I
kind
hit
of
him
good.
with 26.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Did these 17 against poison?
Oh, okay. Let me see. I think I might.
Or if they take radiant damage.
Oh, okay.
I do 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay. All right. Well, let me go ahead and subtract 19 from my boy.
So isn't he restrained?
I don't know about the restrained part. How
It says if he did he fail the saving throw? He has to make a saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, let me.
You need to make a saving throw.
Is it? Yeah.
DC
It's
17. It's con save.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't make it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the vampire's not immune to poison. Oh, this is gonna suck for him.
Uh,
So he takes, I think, 22 points of damage. How much is that?
Well, the
14 plus 19.
vampire spawn has to make the saving throw.
Yeah, apparently he's not immune to poison.
yeah. Well, I didn't make it, so.
I didn't see you roll it there. Oh, it looks like you rolled Glenn's
Oh.
saving throw.
Let me. Sorry about that. Let me try that again. Thank you for that. All right. Click on my vampire.
It's a Constitution saving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a con save.
All right. There we go. That's even worse.
All right, it fails, so it's gonna take. Well, it becomes poisoned and it's paralyzed.
All right. Well.
For,
No, you can only use one effect at a time. And the effect that I chose was Serpent's Venom.
Yeah, it's a way. It's exalted. So
oh, so it's restrained.
Oh.
yep.
All right.
No.
Creature that
it
fails
just-
its saving throw
Serpent's
against
Venom
this
is just
poison.
3d6 poison damage, half as much as a success. So it's 3d6, that's all.
Again, well, it says
Yes,
it's also
that's
poison for a
taking
minute.
extra 3d6.
Okay. I'm restrained. I took the damage. 19. What else do I got?
Here's the thing: because it's an exalted
No.
status.
You're not listening.
What the fuck are you guys talking
32
about?
points of damage.
All right. Well, I was told that I'm restrained.
You're not. You just took the
You're not
damage that
the
Glenn
same.
said you took.
All right, well then.
That's all.
All right. We're done?
Oh, does he get to pick the poison he's using? Is
Yes.
that? I see.
Oh,
Okay.
So, and you did take the 32 points of damage, right?
Well, I've got 19. Where's the other 32?
The
Where's-
3d6
It's from
poison.
failing the confidence. It's 3d6. It's 13.
Okay, 13. I got it. Well, let me put a 13 on him. Got it. All right, is that it, though? You got anything else?
Yeah. And on my bonus action, I'm going to control my Drake. And my Drake is going to attack the dragon
Got it.
with his bite attack. Actually, he's going to use his draconic breath, so he needs to make another saving throw.
Okay, is it what? Wisdom or con?
Let's see.
I think it's Dex.
Yeah, I think it's Dex.
Okay. Well, Foundry should do it for me automatically. Do you want to click on that, or
Okay.
you got to do the damage?
It's against my spell save the DC.
Okay. Well, what's the damage then?
8d6.
DC 13.
It's a DC Dex 13.
Hey,
All right.
DC.
That's my Dex right.
It's the Dex.
Yeah, I made it. What's the damage?
So you take half. 8d6.
All right, 18. Got it.
Oh my
Half of
goodness.
18 is 9. Got it.
Yeah,
Anything else?
that's it. That's the end of his turn.
All right, all right. Let's get jiggy with it now. That guy is gonna come from over here. Surprise, motherfucker! All right, so I see Glenn, and he is hurting my buddy, my broski. So what are you doing to my broski, bro? All right, and I shall. I'm gonna go with. Oops, click on my guy. Alright, great invisibility. You guys should not see me. Okay, good. Alright, Foundry's working good. And then I am gonna move somewhere else. Alright. And then the other guy is gonna move around the corner. Boo-ah. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, he sees Glenn. Says, you know, Glenn, I don't like you, Glenn. You're hurting my bro. That's not good. Pow! I'm gonna... Pooyah! Cast spell. Here comes the pain, Glenn. Here comes the pain. Roll. It's not prompting for the roll. Okay, there you go.
Jesus, what is that?
Lightning bolts.
Fuck yeah.
All right, did you make your save, sir?
He did 21.
21. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
that's half.
I made the save.
All right, so that's 20 damage, sir.
And then he takes half of that.
Well, I actually half it again because of absorbed elements. So that's 10 points of damage.
Should be that 5? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Well, do what you gotta do, bro. I'm not gonna. We're all adults here. There's no need for me to, you know, subtract your hit points. You can do that on your own. All right. Well, I'll leave it at that. Aster, your boy has taken a little bit of damage, and I don't know if he's reduced his hit points.
So, Starweaver, what is this force field doing here?
it's a cube of force. It's right now. It's blocking out everything except for spells.
I can cast a spell out of it.
Yep. But if you leave,
Oh.
you back in.
Sorry about that. I put a. Let me update that. Plus 10.
All right, Obsidian, do you want to be hasted?
Sure. But I feel like, yeah, why not?
All right.
Basically, it's to
Wait.
prevent anything from running up and punching you.
Did we take a long rest?
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys did. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
And you
I
can
would have
move
used
very fast.
turns.
All right.
I think you
Um,
hasted the vampire by
all
targeting.
right. Well, I'm sorry. I meant to haste. Here, let me try it again.
Can you cast through that bullshit wall of force?
Yes.
Yes. The only thing right now that can pass through it is spell effects.
Thank you.
Okay. And then let's just move back here, and that will be my turn. That vampire that goes next is gonna take 20 damage when it starts his turn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's also suffering disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks and has no regeneration.
Yep.
Okay, well, I just wanted to. So you're saying you can cast through the wall of force?
Yes, you just can't physically reach through it or anything.
Yeah, you can target me with a spell if you want.
This, well, it says here nothing can pass through the wall of force because they don't
It
have.
depends
line of
on which
effect.
face you choose. I chose the phase 3, so the only things that can pass through it at the moment are spell effects.
Um. Well, I don't think you guys are right about that wall of force because it doesn't say.
Can you click the item
Sure.
so we can read it?
Oh, because I'm reading the wall of force spell. Are you have
Not
something-
wall of force, cube of force.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, then that's a different thing. All right, I just kind of wanted to check that. And is that it, Aster?
There's the item. I used the third phase, so only spell effects right now are able to pass through the barrier.
Living matter can't pass. Okay. All right. Are you finished, Mike?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I take that as a yes. So maybe.
Yep.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yep.
hear you. It's just.
Okay. Yeah. So that vampire takes 20 damage, radiant damage at the start of his turn.
This one right here.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Well,
He is in sunlight.
Let me just make mine 20. All right, so I got 20 out of him. All right. Well, Obsidian is next to me, and I'm gonna choke his ass.
You're gonna take a disadvantage on that attack because you're in sunlight.
What's the spell? So I don't.
Starweaver has a sunlight aura from her class.
Lightweaver sorcerer. I have an aura of light or darkness I choose at the beginning of each day. Today it's light and it emits out to 30 feet.
All right. Anything in there is now affected by the circle of death. How?
Question. What is the order of
Uh-huh.
actions if I have main
I'm going
Slayer?
to go ahead and use a reaction to redirect the spell at the sorcerer.
This is an area of effect. Can you do that?
Pull it up here. I believe I can, because it's reliant on saving throws.
After the spell goes off, you can hit him.
All right.
What's going on?
I just cast a what is that spell? Circle of Death.
Yeah, but this circle of death is a bit too big.
No, it's 60 feet. The thing's fucking huge.
Yeah, it's targeting everyone.
Well, the only people that are like there's well
No.
It's
You
so
can't
DM
absorb elements because it's necrotic.
Let me see what happens if I save against this thing first.
What's going on?
I don't know if Silver's doing some horseshit. All right, I don't know what Silver's doing, but
What's happening is I'm reversing the spell effect back onto you with an immediate action.
what's the spell that you're using?
I put it in there.
Or it was
Trying to
Mark of
scroll
Fate.
up.
Oros, Mark of Fate.
So you're just gonna make the vampire take your damage for you.
So basically, I get to auto save, and the spell effect is redirected back to a target within 30 feet, and it can then proceed to save versus the spell.
No, it gets the good save against the spell, so it already has half damage.
All right, so I still got to make the save though, right?
You don't,
Okay.
other than the save you already made.
All right. Well.
Doesn't Obsidian get to use his Mage Slayer though?
He does now.
All right.
The new target is entitled to its own saving throw as if it were the original target of the attack.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Okay. So.
But with disadvantage.
Okay. All right. So let me see. What was the DC?
You
on
suck
that?
for the effects of the successful. My
You
bad. That was a
roll.
reading comprehension moment for me.
The DC.
I have to scroll up over a bunch of shit just to see it.
15.
So you have to make you have to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
I'm gonna make that. Saving throw. Oops. It didn't ask for the disadvantage, so let me try that again. Disadvantage is.
You rolled a 4, so you failed.
Okay. Well. All right. Well. And
So
the
you
damage.
need to roll the damage against yourself.
Well, I'm just gonna put the damage that I already created, which is up at the top, meaning 22 damage. Half of that is 11. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right, 11 it is. All right, Silver, you done, or is that it?
So I
That was
took
his reaction.
Obsidian
my
has
reaction?
something to do too.
All right, whoever wants to do a reaction, go ahead and do it.
I'm on rapier. Attack. Normal.
Yes.
14? Is that it?
Well, my AC is 15, by the way. That's why you.
So I miss.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was my reaction.
All right, apply.
Although I lost my haste because there's a bunch of stuff proccing my save like 5 times.
Yeah, so I failed the con save because I took damage, and so I lost concentration.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, okay.
I think that you won't. I think you'll be like staggered for a turn or something.
All
But
right.
are you supposed to take damage as well?
Yeah, I took damage because I was in the aura of the death field or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But it got reversed, didn't it?
It didn't.
Oh,
No.
did it
Star
get-
Reaper
Did it?
stopped themselves from taking full damage.
Does it stop me from taking damage?
I don't see
No,
how it
see
would.
what I did just lets me auto save and then force someone else to make the save.
So, Mike doesn't have to make any save, right? 'Cause
No, he still had to make it normally.
Okay.
I failed to save. I took the damage, and I failed the concentration check, so I lost my haste. So Obsidian, you won't be able to take actions on your turn.
Yep.
All right, so I see. Well, you know what? I'm gonna possess the Drake. So, cast spell. The charm monster. Yeah, I got one spell left. Pow!
That's a smart idea.
Pow! Yeah, fuck you, Drake, bro. All right, so Twig, you didn't make your save. Ergo, your martyr, it's charmed, sir. He is now mine. You're in my possession, sir. All right, so I charmed his Drake. Therefore, I want him to attack Glenn. Whenever your turn comes up, Mr. Glenn. All right, so I'm done with that guy. Ruth, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna cast the haste spell on myself because I think it's a pretty cool spell. I'll use the haste action to take an attack against this dumb little vampire.
Never mind, the cube of force is blocking your bolts.
Okay. I move 10 feet down and. Sorry. I become a nuisance with where I am. Or how tall is the cube of force and how tall is this
15,
hallway?
15 feet aside.
How
The
tall is
hallway's
this
about 20 feet. 20 feet, it's pretty high.
Okay. Let me go back to where I started. Fly up and over.
Fun fact: you could actually stand on the cube.
Yeah, but then it'd still be hard to shoot things. There we go. Now I'm right where I want to be. Anyways, haste action attack. Damn, I managed to miss. Then I'll use my bonus action attack. There we go. Is it vulnerable to radiant at all?
No, but if it takes radiant, it can't regenerate for a round.
Great, it took some radiant.
Well, Mr. Daylight is fucking my shit up, so I won't be able to rate.
It's within, if it's within 30 feet of me, it can't. And
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. That it, Mr. or Starwaver? You're up.
There's this guy down here. Do I kind of want him to die.
Did you have to re-roll the effects for every round?
No, the cube, it lasts for a minute. Make sure this is right. 60-foot line, so I'm just gonna hit this thing next to you, Obsidian.
Okay.
Glad the invisibility is working well.
The invisible vampire right up next to me.
I know I can aim this so it doesn't hit Obsidian, but it defaulted in a direction that it's gonna hit Obsidian regardless. So Obsidian, I'm sorry for this. I will reverse what it does already. It's about to do to you, but I know that I'm not actually aiming that direction. It's just Foundry being Foundry.
That's all right.
Why don't you just?
I'm also going to spend sorcery points to make that heightened, so you make the save with disadvantage, DM.
Oh well, I didn't make it anyway.
Alright.
No, I did make it. 20.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Yeah.
You gotta roll it again.
Why do I got to roll again?
Because he's making you have disadvantage.
Oh, I got you.
DC is 19.
Roll a dex save.
19 dexterity.
Disadvantage. Okay, I did.
Obsidian, you don't have to make it. It's just
Ooh,
Forge
wait a
being
minute.
Forged.
Sorry, that's
Yep.
me. I rolled. The
I'm just
wrong-
going to remove that from you.
Hold your horses and dex. There you go. Okay, that's. Hold on. With the disadvantages,
You just rolled advantage.
Well, it doesn't let me hit the controls, sir, so I don't know how to make it. With a
Hold on.
disadvantage.
Maybe MIDI-Q might be...
You gotta set it to manual. Everything manual.
I just assume the DM doesn't need that.
Yeah, I definitely need that. Alright, well, if you fixed it, let me try it again. So, click my guy.
Try it again.
Save. And... No, it doesn't, I don't see the, it doesn't give me the option, sir. Yeah, I'm hitting the Alt key and the controller key, and they both...
Oh, I forgot I have an extra attack. I could have attacked twice.
No, I'm just trying to make the saving throw, and Silver's... Let me fix it, Silver. Alright, so go to QNL, MIDI,
No.
workflow, quick, manual. Try that again. Stop. Alright, let's try that one more time. Click a guy, attributes, dex, save and throw. Okay, now it's giving me the option. Disadvantage. Alrighty.
Alright.
19. Up yours, buddy.
Let's see. I'm also going to use a bonus, or sorry, as part of my action. I can do this once per turn. I'm gonna add bonus damage.
All right. Well, what's the total then?
So I gotta roll 1d6 plus my proficiency bonus, and you take that as additional damage. You take an additional 9 necrotic.
All right. And what was the total? 9 plus what?
So cut in half, so you take a 4 more damage.
All right. So that's a total 13. I think is what you're saying.
No, just add 4 more damage.
Oh, so the 4 plus 9 is 13, sir.
No. That's the 9 is the feat adding damage to what you already took. You already took the damage.
All right. So 4.
You just need to add 4 more.
All right. 4 it is. There you go. All right.
Since I regain those 9, I regain 9 hit points. Sorry, 4 hit points. I gain 4. It's my turn.
All right. Obsidian. What's the word? Thunderbird.
Haste action. The haste thingy ends my turn. So
All right. Glenn.
it's Glenn's turn.
I guess I'm going to target
You're-
this one.
Your Drake is under my power, so I'm going to attack you this round.
It's probably dead on its turn, Obsidian, so you can leave it.
All
Leave
right.
what?
Attack.
The vampire next to you.
Oh,
'Cause it's going to take 20 damage immediately when its turn comes up and it's near death.
Does a 23 hit?
My armor class is a 15, so yeah.
Okay. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. 19.
Nice. He passed.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's let me try that again. Constitution. Sorry about that. All right. Now, vampire spawn 20. That's even better. All right. Anything else, sir? Half damage, maybe? I don't know.
I'll deal with 1 half damage. That's fine. So he takes 12 plus 13.
All right. So 12 plus 13 is 25. Is that it?
No, that's not the end of my turn. I'm going to attack again. I guess I don't have to do it again.
I mean, you
19.
can't use
It
the
is.
lash twice, I would assume.
The lash?
Is
It's a
there
weapon.
anything that stops me?
That's a
Yeah,
weapon.
there's an extra attack.
So he needs to make a DEC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's every time he slaps something with
Okay,
it.
I thought it was like. Okay, well, 17. I made it.
So my damage. Oh, sorry.
Remember, DM, this is an artifact.
Yeah, I kind of thought an artifact was a little once around there.
No.
So he takes. Let's see. He takes half of that, right? Because he.
What?
No, he didn't. Yeah, he did make it. So 6 plus 4.
All right, is that it?
With my bonus action, I will, because I have it, because I'm not using my drink anymore,
Are you?
I am going to apply ensnaring strike on myself.
Okay, you said it was 6 and 4 for the damage, right? So total 10. I think is what you said. Is that correct? 10.
This is the end of my. I'm gonna fly actually.
Did I
No,
take any
actually, I
damage, by the
can't.
way? I just want to check. Did I take any damage? All
I
right.
can't see his health.
Right, but you, how much damage did you do to me?
Oh, I did a lot of damage. Let me see.
I think you said 10. I just want to double check.
I did 12
12.
plus 13, and then I did. This is so.
All right. Well, while you figure that out, I am going to attack you with my other guy. Well, I'm going to attack somebody else. All right. So, click Ruth.
It
'cause
takes 20 damage if it's within 30 feet of me.
20 damage.
Yeah,
What's
man.
happening to me?
Okay. 20.
And
Let me,
actually, my Drake
Yep.
takes his turn, and he's going to.
oh yeah. Thank you for
attack.
reminding me about my Drake, not your Drake, my Drake. All right.
To be fair, he only has the charmed condition.
Well, yeah. I tell him, hey, this sick him. You know, he's my dog now. All right.
Yeah, but Glenn is
Wait,
also his friend. He
wait,
doesn't want to
the
attack
only
Glenn.
thing he has
No,
the
that's not how
charm
it works.
effects?
That's not how it works. All
Well,
right.
if you look at the charmed condition, that is exactly how it works.
Oh
So,
yeah, that is
It's just
he-
friendly towards you and won't actively attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah. For so okay, you might be right. Let me just double check that because it's a completely worthless
Maybe
spell
you're right.
from what you guys are
I
saying.
mean, no,
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
you
you,
guys are
he
saying.
doesn't attack you.
He doesn't attack me. What about his Mr. Glenn? You
A
take
charmed
turns?
creature can attack the charmer or the target of the charmer with a harmful abilities or magical effects, and the charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with that creature. That's all it does.
Is it dominate?
Nope. It was
Oh,
charm
it's
monster.
just charm.
Yeah, it's just charm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So for charm, it's a little bit
That's-
weaker
you
than
rolled it.
dominate.
So what you're saying is I cannot attack with the charm. Future. Let me make sure I
It's
have
not.
this
It's
correct.
not
No.
dominated, so it won't like you can't force it to do actions against its will.
All right. Well,
But
from
it's
now
but
on,
it's all
whenever
it's
you
also
guys
not-
cast charm, you're never gonna attack me. Am I correct on that? I just want to double check.
That's how we've been
No, you
playing
can't
it.
tell-
Okay. Well, I just want to double check.
You cannot tell the.
Like you can convince, you can ask it to do something helpful to you.
Okay.
Like I don't know, move over here or whatever. But it won't. Or you can just order it to move away, but it won't like attack its owner or do something it wouldn't want to do.
Okay, well then he's gonna just run away like a little bitch. All right, so he told him, "Hey, run away." All right, so let me attack Rude. So click Rude.
He,
All right. I'm guessing I'm being attacked by the invisible guy.
Wait, hold.
Uh-huh.
I didn't make the save at advantage. I made what I rolled 1d20
That's
and
your
I failed
problem,
them.
not mine.
Well,
You need you. It's your turn. It's over. If you're not on top of your game, that's that's not my problem. We can't. What I'm trying to say here is we cannot go back. Is what I'm trying to say. So you
Okay.
kind of have to be on the ball.
Also, I don't think Twig understands what the vampire is saying. So
yes, he doesn't speak the same language.
True.
He only speaks Draconic.
Yeah. Does your vampire know Draconic?
Who you mean with the Drake?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no, he doesn't know Draconic.
Well, you can't tell him what to do then,
So
because he can't understand you.
normally, if you control a player character, yeah, because they normally understand what you're telling them to do. But with this Drake, it only speaks dragon. So the vampire could say something in common, and the Twig's just gonna blink.
all right, well, I'll give you guys that. That makes sense. All right, I'll just put him where he was. All right, are you done, Glenn? Do you have any other questions or comments?
No, that's it.
All right. Well, let me. Well, I want to be fair. If you guys. All right. So 13 on Ruth, and let me click on the next guy.
Are you still invisible?
I improved invisibility, sir.
Okay, that'll do it.
All right. So this guy is going to target Glenn.
I need to
What's
make
the
my con save.
what's the yellow thing, by the way, guys? Just one.
His dragon breath, you can remove it.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
dragon breath. It's gone down.
All right. All right. So click on that guy. All right, give me one memento spell. What do I got here? What do I got here? God damn it, that charm sucks. All right, well, dominate it is, since you guys are gonna give me a hard time with that.
I don't think you can see him.
Glenn is right in front of me. He's right-
Yes, target me with it.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. Well,
Can't be charmed, right, Glenn?
No, let him do his turn.
no. If I'm screwing up, that's how it works, guys. If you guys fuck up, that's your problem, not mine. If I fuck up,
oh, it's
that's,
that one over
that's
there.
me.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm fucking up because I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Well, let me class the saving throw for Glenn or whatever. If you want to roll it, Glenn, I'll let you roll it, Glenn. Go ahead and roll it. Just click on the DC.
You're
25.
charming me. I'm immune to the charm condition, so it fails.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, he's immune to that dominate
okay.
bullshit.
Well, yeah, okay. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. All right, Aster, you're up. I don't metagame, guys, so I don't know what the fuck you guys.
You could
have.
probably ignore this thing next to us. It's probably gonna die when his turn comes up.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there another one I can see here? Let's see. How far is this fellow away?
Well, this guy's right in front of you.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna die. I'm gonna target this one with a sacred flame.
You're ready.
Oh. Wait, I can't. It's too far away. Okay, let me move right here,
It's so far away.
and I'll try it again. Nope.
You can leave the force, but you can't come back in.
Yeah. This thing goes right after me, though, so it's probably dead. So I think I'll move here, and I will Sacred Flame that one. It takes 13 radiant damage, and that is my turn.
Alrighty. Okay, good. Thank you for not.
All right,
covering me.
its turn starts and it immediately takes 20 damage.
All right. So 20. Click on my board.
20 radiant damage.
And then he's.
He dies.
Where's the?
It just turns to ash or whatever vampires do.
Oh, it's not giving me the picture of the dead skull. So
Might have been a module you had or something.
all right. Well, he's dead. I'm just gonna turn him invisible, guys, just to make it easier. All right, there you go. All right. Well, that's I fucked that up.
Everyone watches it turn to dust.
Well, I still got Glenn over here that's pissing me off. All right, Glenn, here comes the lightning bolt because you're pissing me off. Yeah, lightning.
Oh no.
But you know what? I'm just gonna move up, Mr. Dude, and then roll. All right, Glenn. Go ahead and click the dexterity 15, and Founder will make the check for you. Or if you, you made it.
I
Okay.
clicked on it.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you do it manual, that's fine. All right, so that's half damage, sir. So let me click the damage button.
Looks like the dragon is no longer charmed unless you weren't intending to hit it.
No, I definitely didn't want to hit it. I'm not fucking retarded.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's see here. Obsidian. Apply.
Applied.
Alright.
Ouchie.
All right. So I got 28 on you. Was that right, Mr. Glenn? You don't have like.
I made the save, so I take half.
Okay.
I use absorb element, so I take half of that.
All right. So 18. I'm sorry. That's 6. What is half of 28? I can't think. No, 14.
Yeah.
So 7 total. I got you, Mr. Dude. Let me put a 7 on your token. Yeah, I'm not doing too good. Well, good for you guys. Good for you. You're prepared. All right, Mr. Ruth. I'm not doing much.
7 points of damage.
Yeah, I already got you. All right, Ruth. These
I'm
vampires
gonna fly over here.
I'm fucking
And he
up with
can't oppo attack me because while I can't see him, he can't see me.
Why can't I see you? I just want to double.
Because I'm in a cloud of insects, and I fucking always am.
All right. Have you been
Not
through
literally,
your stinger damage, sir? Okay, I don't remember.
Stinger?
It's just
Oh, no,
surrounded
I
by
haven't been using
bees.
those arrows. They're too much of a fucking headache.
Okay, well, knock it out.
Anyway.
All right, that's a advantage. Okay. Hey, Mr. Silver, if you want to adjust that, I think I overdid it with the automatic rolls. You know, if you want to fix that.
If
Vampire
someone
take the 20
asks me
damage?
to adjust it, I will.
Okay. Root, you're done.
Nope, that's my first attack of 4. I just wanted to make sure the vampire took the 20 damage.
Yeah,
I
it
would
did.
assume so.
It did.
Okay.
Good. I will keep doing it. Did it make its con save for its charm thing? That doesn't seem to be happening automatically.
Yeah, it's supposed to automatically, right? I'll make a charm. Is it a wisdom check, right?
Constitution saving throw.
All right, let me click my guy.
Equal to 10.
Con saving throw. Normal. Okay.
We
Well,
make
all right. Well, there you go. What's the damage?
another 20 damage. Do it again.
Another saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How high up are you, Ruth?
We'll make it 10 feet.
You say.
Oh, I hit the wrong. Let me try that again, sir. Con. There you go. All right, sir. Ooh, that's even worse.
There we go. You failed, so we no longer need to handle that.
Well, what's the total damage?
That's 40 so far.
Oh,
And we keep her going.
yeah, I mean, I'm good. 40.
Jesus. I'm rolling a lot of 3s.
Oh, Silver. If you click on the skull on the a little the hit dice, it'll put a skull on their face.
When did it die?
But I'm giving you
Well,
the.
you just gave me 40 damage. You only had 28. So you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I kept asking over and over again if the vampire was taking the damage, because, like, I don't see their health moving.
Yeah. You the 40 wiped him out.
Okay. So the first 2 attacks killed him.
Right.
The third attack, I'd be shooting at the one behind him.
Right.
Could we mark 20 damage on them, because I assume their AC is the same?
Yeah, but don't you have to target him for the 20 damage? Because you didn't target him.
Well, yeah, because I was waiting for this vampire to fucking die on my screen.
All right. Okay, so okay. Well, how much is this? How much is it? 20?
Just 20.
All right. Got it. Anything else?
Yes, I do it again.
Dude, that's fucking 4 shots. What the fuck?
It's the 4th shot of the round. I did say 1 of 4.
All right, Mr. Dude. All right. You hit 20 damage. All right. I think you're
Yep.
targeting the wrong one, sir.
No, I was targeting the right one. It took damage, I saw.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad then. Anything
Move a
else?
little bit further down the
Burrow?
hallway. That's all.
All right. Star. My vampires they're not making their charm spells or dominate. God damn, man.
Okay, let's see.
I wanted to fucking. God. I'm gonna kill that goddamn brick. That's what I'm gonna do. You gonna jump over the desk?
You can certainly try.
Oh, please, it's not hard.
Yeah, you've only got how many? 60 hit points, 38 hit points. You're about to die, bro. About to die, bro. You're in a campaign that don't mess around. Oh, that was cringe. I regret that remark.
Oh, let's see. What can I put?
Oh
on
no,
you?
you haven't begun to regret.
Well, I mean, I'm getting my ass kicked, so I don't think you guys should be upset at the moment.
I am so angry.
Nobody's died. Jesus.
I can't feel my
I'm
toes.
I'm gonna kill the goddamn
My Drake
Drake.
is hurt.
I'm waiting for fucking Mr. Starweaver or whatever the fuck is Starweaver. What kind of a fucking? This ain't Star Wars, bro. Fuck.
Please make that save with disadvantage. I'm gonna burn more sorcery points.
Okay, I think I just hit. Oh yeah, there you go. So what I did, guys, I just hit the control and then click the DC 19 button. I didn't make it, sir. So up yours. Oh wait a minute.
No,
No,
yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Let me try that again because that was.
Yeah, trying to cheat. We see you.
Well, I didn't make it. I didn't make it.
So
Easy.
you fail, so you are teleported forcibly.
All right, ping the guy that you want me to move.
I'll move him since like I'm
Oh, yeah,
actually
you
able to do.
Come closer to me. Closer to me. Yes. Thank you.
Motherfucker, man. Jesus, my charm is a complete fucking waste. All right,
Oh,
you done? Because I'm about to fuck somebody up with my lightning bolt.
Okay, that is my turn.
you could have left him where he was.
I'm gonna kill that goddamn Drake. I promise you that. Obsidian, what's up?
I don't know. I'm gonna suck the vampire's life out.
Are you gonna make your constitution? I mean, your concentration to saving throw?
He's thinking if this guy's gonna attack. Well, he might, but yeah. Well, there's,
Wait, are you concentrating on a spell?
well, he's got the concentrating. Yeah, he does have the concentrating.
He took damage.
Well, Foundry's supposed to automatically make a check.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Also, greater invisibility is concentration, so the invisible one needs to keep making con saves when it takes the fucking radiant damage on its turn.
Let me make a.
Oh yeah, that's true.
let me
It
make
didn't do that last turn.
Well, let me do it
Oh,
now,
boy.
then. Concentration. I just got to roll.
DC 10, since
Yeah, I
it's
just
20
gotta roll
damage.
10. All right, here's my con. Up yours, guys. I made it. Booyah! Up yours, guys.
Okay.
Up yours, buddy.
All right, Mr. Obsidian.
Quicken spell.
I'm ready.
Vampiric
I'm
touch. 6th level.
I'm so eager to kill that goddamn Drake. Obsidian.
No, you can't do this to
Fuck
me.
yeah.
It'll only cost him 1 spell slot to bring back. That's fucked up.
Well, I don't give a
What?
fuck.
Allow me to.
It's gonna cost me a lot more than a spell slot.
What do you mean? It
My
literally
heart.
costs.
My emotional
I see.
emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
All right,
I missed my bonus action, but I'll use my action to proc Vampiric touch again and attack again to hit with a 21 and do 21 damage.
Yeah, he took damage. Yeah.
And I heal for half of that, so it's 10. So 46.
Is that it?
And then action bonus action. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Glenn.
I rolled it. Shit.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, move. Well, you can't.
Right here. I'm gonna.
You are
slap
physically
that boy
unable to
across the
pass
board.
through there.
The blue box, it's
Yep.
force field.
Yeah. it's
Oh,
like-
so I can't
Yeah.
pass through there?
Yeah.
You can
The block.
Unless you've got a way to jump 20 feet up or fly over it.
It's got a
physically
large strike,
blocks it.
right?
What about the bugs that are swarming around Ruth? I mean.
It hedges those out.
Yeah. But he's purposely moving through a bug field. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can,
The bugs don't do anything. It's just hard to see.
Gotcha. All right,
Wait,
Glenn.
so it. Hold on. Okay, I want to jump. I want to jump on top of the force
You will
field.
need to
Do I have
jump
make,
up
like,
20 feet to
thing?
get over this cube.
How strong are you?
A running start is a DC of what, 20?
Nothing. There is no DCs in 5e jumping. It just matters how strong you are.
I have a strength of 20. I mean, 10. Sorry.
Okay. And how tall are you?
I'm 3 feet tall.
Oh, might have some problems here, man.
Wait, he's a fairy, right?
Can't he just fly?
Yeah, he can just fly
Oh,
over it.
because I'm wearing medium armor, so I can't actually fly.
Why are you
Never,
wearing
never
medium
mind
armor?
then.
Good job. At least somebody's honest.
When you
Okay,
leap
so you're a 3
horizontally,
feet guy who can jump 3 feet, and you can reach 1.5 times your height.
what height?
Yeah, it's in the high jump rules. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I was
so-
looking at that, by the way.
I basically jumped and I couldn't make it. Is that what you're telling me?
Find the rules on jumping.
Yeah, you could make it 7.5 feet up.
Okay.
What's your strength
Spending
modifier?
your nothing.
It's 0.
0?
Yeah.
Are you sure it's 0
What the-
modifier? Oh, I see.
My
Dex.
strength modifier is 0.
So he gets a,
So
a
I
running
could-
start, and he leaps, tries to do that Michael Jordan channel it inside, and then he hits a wall of force.
Can
And
you
then I
climb
guess I
this
just
thing?
walked back to
don't
where I
know.
was in shame.
Yeah,
Well-
you might be fine.
All right, so is he like right here since he's?
Yes, it actually, yeah, because
Well,
right
oh,
now
but-
physically
Oh.
he
Go ahead, Glenn. You hit the wall. Do you?
So I can jump. So I can walk back.
Yeah, you.
I have enough movement left.
Yeah, when it's your turn, guys, you can completely redo everything. You know,
Glenn,
Yeah. So
do you have a magical arrow you can shoot?
No, I have
No,
absolutely
never
nothing.
mind.
yeah.
I'm only a melee fighter.
Oh my gosh.
When,
Let's get-
when it's your
Oh,
turn,
hold on.
you can do whatever you want. You can undo whatever you want. It's whatever you want.
Okay, well then 1, 2.
You can. Yeah. You can.
Why don't you just take your armor off?
That takes a long time.
But
takes
no,
a
it's gonna
minute.
take way too long. The fight's gonna be over. I mean, it's faster if I just end my turn, honestly.
Well, don't you have any weapons? Jesus, hit somebody with a
Well,
dart.
yeah, but but
the cube blocks the weapon.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
Well, attack your dog. 'Cause
So-
he doesn't like you.
yeah,
Dog.
yeah. That's on my.
I
my
got
dog.
this
Can I pet that
cube.
dog?
I got this cube because I
Can I
knew
pet that
shedding light
dog?
was gonna make me a target.
Man, if he wasn't immune to my charm, he'd have been.
Can I pet that dog?
All right, Glenn. What's
Okay,
you? Go ahead.
do I see anything when I come here? Do I see anything here?
Well, I'll make a. This dude's perception is high, guys. Let me just do. He got a 23. 1d2.
I mean, it's not like the vampire is hiding. He knows what square it's in.
No, it's basically like.
It's invisible. We all know what square it's in.
Okay, well, okay.
It's making noise. We're adventurers. That's how
It's
it works
shrieking
in
in
5e.
pain as the sunlight hits it. We know its
True.
general location.
All right, well, Glenn, they're talking about the invisible guy who's up here somewhere. So, when you walk into the room,
Oh, what is-
you can definitely see that there is some sort of a trap door right here, Glenn, underneath this this barrel. I'm just gonna move you in there, Glenn.
Do I see any wine?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of wine in the room. There's a lot of barrels. These
Just I
barrels.
go towards where the wine is, and I'm using my action to drink some.
Yeah.
All right, so he's
Drinking
over
in the
there.
corner.
You guys can't see him, but he's in that room with a bunch of barrels.
No one can see me do it, so I'm
Yeah.
pretending like I'm fighting
Yeah,
vampires.
he's like in. I mean, there's walls.
It might be some blood wine or something. You might get turned into a vampire dog.
Okay.
No, it's impossible.
But just
I want
Okay.
that rabies.
So, Glenn, you are
So
you
now,
done? Yeah, Glenn. Well, are you done, or what?
and I'm gonna fly up 10 feet.
Uh-huh.
It's 20 feet tall, right?
Yeah, the
It's
ceilings are
15.
20
It's
feet.
15. The cube is 15.
Yeah, he didn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly up 10 feet, and that's the end of my turn. Can you make my Drake fly? It doesn't look like it's actually applying. Okay, there we go.
Well, the Drake is my dog. Well,
There it is.
if you're done, then let me move my invisible guy.
Take 20 damage and make a con save.
Okay. I don't.
My Drake?
No, you're talking about
No.
my vampire.
No.
Minus 20. And here's my con. Normal. 23. Up yours, buddy.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, so I'm gonna click on Obsidian, and then click my Invisible Boy, and then cast a spell. Dominate. I have one left. Obsidian.
All right. Wisdom save. Oh, that's not gonna go well. 21, because I'm
What?
amazing at wisdom saves. I have a
Mother-
plus 12 to wisdom. I can roll a 1 and still save.
Isn't he like a cleric? And
I am a
wisdom's like the
cleric.
higher Save.
Yep.
Motherfucker, God, you giving?
I'm not sure why you're throwing wisdom saves at both wisdom saving classes, ranger and the cleric.
All right, well, fuck, man, this is bullshit. All right, you know Obsidian.
Yes.
Second time
20
is a charm.
damage.
Oh, you mother- All right, Obsidian. Second time
Yes.
is second time is a charm. Make that
Second
saving
time's a
throw,
charm.
bro.
I think
Let me cast the spell. So,
I think this has happened in another session where you kept throwing this at me and it never works.
I'm not gonna meta, so maybe it won't work, but I don't know that.
No, I have a plus 12. I could roll a 1 and still save.
I don't know. Let's not metagame here. Just try to make the game.
Yeah, let's not metagame.
All right. He didn't make it, so up yours, Obsidian. See, that's what you
What's
get
the
for
saving
talking
throw?
shit. That's what you
15.
get for talking
15?
shit.
Let's see if I have the thingy-majiggy.
You don't
So
have
do you need
shit.
me? Do you need me to use the reroll thing?
I think so. There is
Okay.
something I do have to add, but I just think.
All right, I'm gonna
worries.
chronal shift here, so you get to reroll.
Hey.
Uh,
Oh no, another 14.
Well, I
I
can't
know,
click
I
right.
know there's
oh my
something.
God, this is my lucky
It
day. This is beautiful.
might be your lucky day. It might
I'm
be.
gonna kill Obsidian. Oh yeah. All right. Anybody else have any bright ideas for Mr. I'm gonna die?
I have, but I need to find it.
Yeah. You
I
take
think
your
it's
time.
called.
It's called You Ain't Got Shit. That's what it's called.
Oh,
Let me take a piss while I make
while
myself,
I find this
Make-
thing.
make myself feel happy in the bathroom.
I know the clerk has a thing. No, that's not it. I might be. Don't. Maybe it's another subclass I'm thinking about.
Up yours, buddy.
So, Aster, when your turn comes around, you think you'd be able to move like 10 or 15 feet to the side so I can try and blind these guys?
Yeah.
And also at the same time let our friends leave.
Yep.
Maybe I don't have the thing. Swear to God, Clark said that something. Shadow the baby.
All right. You done, Obsidian? Cause
Yeah, I am charmed.
you are
Right?
dominated.
You're dominated. They use dominate, not charm.
Well, it says you're attempt to a human that you see it must be wisdom
You
throw
get the
or be
charm.
charmed.
You get the charm condition, but
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
does
saying,
more than
asking.
that.
He also has the ability to command you.
Charmed.
He
Yeah,
can
I
use
think
his
that's it.
action to assume command over you.
Yeah. So the only limitation here is I don't think you can command a dominated person to kill themselves, but you can command them to attack creatures.
Such as,
Oh wait, Which was this guy? Wait, I have advantage on my saving throws against creatures within 5 feet of
That's
me.
what I'm going to say.
Oh yeah, he has Mage Slayer, so he has he
I'll
has
throw
advantage.
other ways he can save throw.
Okay. Well,
It-
well,
Can I do that twice? Because I was supposed to roll with advantage twice.
yeah, okay.
20, I made it.
Advantage.
Cool.
But,
We did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
DM,
let's
I think
see.
you shouldn't have pissed. You just gave me too much time to think.
Oh, premature. Surely
Yeah.
celebrating.
Yeah.
Wait, where does it say you had advantage? I don't see that.
At the
Mage
last, you have advantage on saving throws against spells cast by creatures within 5 feet of you, which is that guy right in front of me.
Oh, God, well, yeah, good for you.
It would have worked if you did not get up next to his grill.
Yeah.
All right, well. All right, and Aster, you're up.
All right. So where did you need me to move?
At least 10 or 15 feet to the left. Probably 15.
Okay. Let me attack someone first. Let's hit this guy with. You know, one of the cool things about having like a 26 spell save DC is that like all of the cantrips that use spell save DCs are always gonna hit now. All right, you take 13 damage. Did that go through?
Oh, there you go.
Cool. All right, now I'll move 20 feet this way. Like,
I know
here.
Lunar Sorcerer has some like weird multi-hit shit.
All right, that's my turn, DM.
I wonder if you get that after you have ninth.
I am not a lunar sorcerer.
No, Mike.
Yeah.
The Dark Lens. It might be a good dip later.
Oh, Lunar Sorcerer? What does that do again?
I know they have some sort of feature for multi-hitting with like Sacred Flame or something really weird like that.
All right, yeah, I'll look into it. I don't know if I have enough charisma to multi-class as a sorcerer, though.
Oh, yeah. When you cast Sacred Flame, you can target one creature as normal or two creatures within range that are 5 feet of each other. It's like a twin spell, sort of. But they have to be
One of these
5
is
feet.
concentrating on the Dominate.
None of them?
Well, it didn't work, so I'm gonna remove
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. Made it.
And neither of them are invisible. Neither of them are doing anything. Cool.
Well, I did get attacked. Why is this guy not invisible?
You lost
He's not
your-
invisible because you used a spell on, attempted to use a spell on someone.
I have
No.
improved
It was
invisibility.
greater invisibility. Yeah.
Concentration.
I don't think
But
anybody-
I don't.
I can't remember if somebody hit me. That's the only reason I would not.
Did you lose concentration by some means?
Well, you know what? I'll just leave it the way it's that. Foundry probably fixed that.
Okay.
What's the deal, Ruth?
This guy.
Yeah, well, do your thing.
Okay, it's like the fucking
104.
fifth time it's run. No, that's something's off.
Well,
I'm
It
not
took
just
20
rolling
damage.
well, you did 20 damage.
Yeah, it did it.
No. There's something wrong with my dice. I keep rolling exactly 3s on every single die.
Let me check.
Roll it again.
Or-
Roll it again.
Oh, don't roll it. Let me look.
All right. Well, I have 22.
Because I left, other than like auto fast forwarding, I left everything at default.
Can you roll it again? I have 22 hit points here. It's not gonna matter what you roll.
Well, yeah, I would like to do 22 instead of exactly 20 because I think it's below my average too if I'm only rolling 3.
Well, roll it again. I don't know if you rolled it.
26 plus 11 plus mod. Okay.
All right, that's 20. All right, that's 19. That's a hit. I don't know what's wrong with your thing, bro. Maybe Silver can take a look at that.
Yeah, I'm looking at the settings now.
For now, we're just gonna have. I mean, 20 damage is pretty good damage. He'll probably fix it by the end of maybe
It's
one.
1.5 damage less than I should be doing.
Well, fix the problem, Silver. So
Damage
Ruth-
auto rolls are off.
So Ruth
Flow.
can move forward. I would assume you have another attack, maybe.
Yep.
All right. Well, at the end of the front turn. Are you almost done, Silver?
I'm looking through the settings here.
Well, it would be under his damage. Dragon hand crossbow.
And if it's under his item and his thing, he should be able to edit that himself.
Well,
Yeah, that says all 1d6s and stuff. 1d6 plus 11 plus at mod and 1d6 medium.
Stirring Dragon's Wrath hand crossbow.
Mhm.
Sharpshooter.
That's the one.
Damage formula 1d6 plus 11 plus mod. 1d6. Oh my god, I got like 50 windows up.
it's always a 3.
Nothing on the items modifying it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with it. Here's what I'm doing. I just opened up your sharpshooter dragon crossbow. There's a 1d6 in the description. Just you can click on it, and it'll always be a 3. So heads up. On that.
Yeah. Something's up with that.
All right. Well, Silver will fix it. Do you want to just go with the 3s that you're gonna be rolling?
Yeah, it's
automatically?
fine until we figure it out.
All right. Well, then I think you said you have another attack. So
I got 2 more.
well, we already know the damage. 20. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, guys. All right, there you go. He's still alive, so up yours. 20. All right, that's a lot of damage.
Gonna compare
I'll
that.
probably
to
cook
my
'em both.
crossbow here
Wait a
real
minute,
quick.
he can't shoot those arrows. Oh, he's above.
Which
okay,
one is he shooting?
this guy? How big is the cube, by the way?
The cube is 15 feet aside, so it goes up 15.
Okay, I'll be slightly higher up while I do it, and then I'll fly away like a little bitch.
All right. Well, do you have any more attacks?
Oh, that was
Do
all.
you have any more bullshit that I'm gonna deal with?
Jeez, I'm still alive, so that's what matters. Star, what are you up to?
So yeah, his weapon looks to be
Yeah,
configured correctly, so it's probably one of the modules that's fucking with.
maybe. All right, Silver. I mean, Star Weaver. Or Obsidian. No.
I'll look at it during the week just so we can get this shit going.
Yeah,
Sounds
I mean,
good.
Yeah. All right, Star, what are you up to?
Moving here
How long is that goddamn cube gonna stay there?
till the end of turn 10.
All right. Well,
So it lasts a minute. So I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna use a line.
Wait, can you keep one alive? I need one to
We're
heal.
both near death, so they're probably both just gonna burn to death. Actually,
I
Done with
need
their
one to
turns.
heal.
I can heal you.
No, but I can heal myself. And you don't have to use a spell slot.
I have Aura Vitality on a
think
short
they're just
rest.
gonna
We
naturally
don't give a shit
burn.
about healing.
Not by my turn.
If I do nothing, I think they're just both gonna naturally burn.
You can kill one. I mean, just keep one alive.
Yeah,
Uh,
just hit the one closest to you. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Kill the one at the
Right,
very
it'll
end.
be fine. Pick the dodge action, Star Weaver.
yeah, I'm just gonna do nothing.
What? You can kill one.
Okay, fine. What are we
No, no,
doing?
you-
Kill the one, or
you
what?
Kill
Which
the
one
one.
do you want me to kill?
don't listen
what-
to them.
this one,
Sometimes you
kill
have
this
your
one.
own independent mind. Stop being a sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck all of you.
All right.
I
so
do what I want.
All right. So he said he's not doing anything. Is that it, Silver?
No, I'm gonna
I thought you said you
Do
didn't
I'm
wanna
gonna do
anything.
shit. I said fuck you. I do what I want.
No, I thought you. Oh, so you are doing what your minions tell you. I got.
I'm doing what I know. I said fuck you. I'm doing what I want. The one next to Obsidian's getting a fistful of magic missiles because wand of magic missiles.
Ouch. Pop, pop, pop.
Going to burn 3 charges to do 5 missiles. So 1, 2. Not sure if I'm doing this right.
Are you done?
I'm just gonna default it and then add what I need to. Was it's just rolling a flat 7, so I don't know what that was.
Oh, you tell me.
Just gonna go ahead and add 7 back to him. $5d4 plus 5. He takes 19 force damage.
All right, that it.
Yes, that's my turn.
All right, Obsidian, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the guy in front of me. Vampiric touch.
You technically have advantage if you're on top of the desk. You know how Obi-Wan, I have the high ground, and there's not much you can do about that.
Oh.
High ground gives
Yeah,
you
DM, this fight is over. If those are the last
well,
two.
I mean, if you want to rape one of the vampires, that's totally fine.
Well, no. If those are the last 2 vampires, this fight's already over.
Well, Obsidian, the fight is over. You want to put your blade down?
You've got 1 turn to do something before they burn.
Yeah,
Hit
well,
him.
he's telling
Hit him
you
with
what-
your vampiric. Do it.
Yeah, I think Silver just told you to put your blade down, Obsidian. So go ahead and do
I'm saying if he wanted to do something, he's got Obsidian's got 1 turn to do it.
it. All right. Well, he missed because he rolled a little.
I missed. And then. Oh, well, I missed. I'll just go stop here then.
Regardless of what happens here, these
It's
guys are gonna burn.
fine.
He cast
I
a
promise it's
spell.
fine.
All right, Glenn, what are you doing?
So I am going to use Tireless to give myself 1d4, 9 temporary hit points, and then I will. Oh, does that mean I can't drink wine on this turn?
Oh,
Oh.
I don't.
I take the back. I just keep drinking wine.
I feel like that's an object interaction. Drinking wine.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
definitely-
Object interaction, yeah. So I
It's
just
no
keep-
potion. You're just taking little sips.
Okay, I can't heal because of Obsidian. Who?
And now Drake
Oh, good. Okay.
is going to watch the fireworks from right here.
Well, okay. Okay.
Its turn comes up, it takes 20 points of radiant damage.
Did I already take the damage?
No.
You're about to.
He tried to get out of it. He said, "Pretty sure I already took
Remember
it."
when I said this fight was already over?
He said, "Pretty sure I already took it."
Okay, the next one comes, it takes 20 points of radiant damage.
I don't get a save, right?
No, because they're vampires.
All right. Well, good job, guys. All right. So you were able to.
And Obsidian, I hand you a potion.
Thank you.
All right,
What
so
type of potion?
Greater healing.
Greater
Oh.
healing.
If
44.
we're willing to take a short rest, I have
Hold on,
20d6
hold on.
of hate points to give out.
I do have spell slots that I can use.
No. Your spell slots. You're a ranger. You don't have spell slots.
Okay, makes sense.
all right. Well,
Again,
Go ahead.
free healing. I give out free healing. It costs us 1 hour.
Damn, I can't see my character. Oh, yes, I can. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Take that potion anyway, just in case you need it.
Okay.
Is there anything special in this room?
Well, the wine that you there's all the food that you can carry. So if you want, if as far as rations, if you want to put in whatever you want, there's a lot of food in this area as well as the wine. Pretty much anything having to do with food. If you want to stock up on whatever potatoes and meat you want to put into your inventory, go ahead and knock yourself out. If you want 20 rations, that's totally fine. There's a lot of food here, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I can't carry that much, but are there any rats in here?
Yeah, there's a couple of mice running around. I mean, they're not going to
Can I
attack you or
speak with
anything.
one?
Yeah, yeah, you can definitely speak with them. Yeah.
Hey, little rat friend, how's it been?
On the
Is it Ben? Did Ben come back to us? I
No,
think
no,
Mike
no.
would be super
There,
excited.
I mean,
for
rats
that.
are as common as the rats in you guys' house, which are plentiful. All right, so that was a joke, by the way. All right, so there's there's a couple of
Yes,
mice.
but there's only one Ben.
Yeah, Ben
literally.
is back in Athos. All right, well, what do you? He kind of looks up to you. He kind of sniffs the air. He's a bit confused as to what the hell you want to talk to him about. What do you guys want to do?
So he does look at me, right?
Yeah,
He does understand. Okay.
Yeah, I mean I would assume this cat. Well, just talking to an animal with an intelligence of 2 is really not going to tell you much.
Okay, so I'm going to ask him, hey, have you seen any like strange things going on lately?
And then let me just read the spell because how smart does the animal have to be to talk to you? All right, you gain the ability to comprehend, knowledge of the beast limited by their intelligence, but minimum beast can give you information there. Maybe able to persuade. All right, well, he's got an intelligence of 2. As far as what he knows, he basically he tells you, well, I see a lot of Drugar as well as Drow. The vampires are herding them through the tunnels and down into the basement. That's what he tells you.
Oh my goodness, really?
Well, I mean, that's what he says. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
they
I
have
know.
the ability to lie, by the way. It's
Of course they do. And with an intelligence of 6, I don't think he'd be a very good liar, but that makes sense. Okay. He, I want. Is he hungry or is he like having a good day?
Well, there's a lot of rations in the food. So they're going through the grain, so they're not complaining about the lack of food because again, there's bags of grain and all sorts of food.
Are there like a whole bunch of rats? Or is it just, no, I'm just kidding. Okay,
Yeah, maybe
I'm
about
done. I'm done. I'm done.
yeah. There's about 6 or 7. I mean, they're not going to attack you guys. They're just normal.
Yeah, they're just normal rats.
Foraging,
Just doing rat
food,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, so he's told you a little bit about the Drugar and Drow. I mean, well, he doesn't know what a Drow is, but he tells you about elves that are black and they're being herded by the vampires. He doesn't mention anything about any mind flyers, by the way. He's just talking about, well, this is, there's a lot of vampires around.
Where are the children?
Well, the children are with you guys,
Yeah.
as well
I
as the
assume.
nightmares.
Okay. I assume so. So, can I ask the child? Do they like recognize anything?
Says, no, I've never been here before. Remember, they came from the little village
Yeah, that's,
outside of the. I mean,
uh,
they were just taken to the location that you guys were in, so they can, insert them with the tadpoles, and then eventually turn it into. Well, you guys.
it was a
know.
long time.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know everything about the mind flowers, so no need for me to harp on that. All right, what else do you want to ask him about?
I'm done talking to him. He seems kind of a bit busy.
All right, so anyone else? Well, he's the only one that can speak with animals. I would assume no one is gonna.
Are there
ask.
any plants around?
Well, there's vegetation such as lettuces and tomatoes and things like that. Remember, you're basically in a grocery store. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, but those plants are dead, so they have
Try
no.
rolling it a few times again. Let's see if we got variables.
All right.
And we're taking a short rest.
I don't.
Yeah, after this, or while you're talking to the rat, I'm recovering my spell slot and giving out my healing.
Looks like you're rolling variables now. I think I
Yeah,
fixed it.
excellent.
Is it working? All right. You do see a doorway that is on the north end of the map. Anyone want to open it and go down?
Oh, is that treasure in here?
No. It's basically just a. Well, I mean, food is. It's maybe could be considered.
Wow.
That does look like gold on the ground.
Oh yeah. That's basically just rubble, guys. Just rubble.
Oh,
Mike,
shit.
I
Gold
tossed 7 HP
rubble.
at you.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna use a wand of secrets, which is gonna autos tell me if there's a hidden latch or trap in here.
Sure. Yeah. Go for it.
Is there one?
Let me 1d2.
There's no chance. If there's one in here, it automatically finds it.
All right. Well, you do see the secret entrance that Mr. Dude didn't tell you about because again I haven't heard him.
Talk
say-
about in this treasure room. thing
Oh
here.
yeah, there's nothing in there. No, other than the door that is locked.
So where's the door? Can you like ping it? I want to walk up to the door.
Oh yeah, let me turn on the lights that way you guys can just do whatever you want. All right, so light, da. All right, there you go. Everybody can see everything in the map. Glenn, you can go up through that door. Or you can go through the north door that I was mentioning. So there's two ways out of here. Well, there are actually three. The way you came in, where Glenn is, and the door to the north. Where are you guys going? The rat or the mouse told you that he was specifically, well, he didn't specifically tell you, but just to not get complicated here or not get confused, the rat was referring to the northern large door. So he was like, well, I do see mind flower. Well, not mind flowers. They haven't seen any mind flowers. They do see vampires, Drugar, and Drow being escorted in and out through the northern door. If you want to ask him what is where Glenn is, you have to talk to the rat again or the mouse again. All right, what's the plan? Where are we going? Outside, door number 1, or door number 2?
Door number 2.
When in doubt, just go the right way.
Yeah, the door that I want to top up. Can we go through that door?
Yeah, if you guys want it. So we're going to Glenn's location. Am I correct? Everybody?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Oh, all right. All right, so you make it to the top of the location, Mr. Glenn. Let me put you on the map, and then you can whatever you want to do.
Is there gonna be a second fight?
Maybe.
If we can power through it, maybe. But I gotta leave in like 2 hours.
Well, you guys already know the fights can take about an hour and a half. As far as here's the area, Mr. Glenn, or everybody else. Pow. Wow. All right. This is Mr. Glenn's location. Let's see. Where are we going?
Hold on, I want to try to see if I have something.
All right, so you can see the mice. I mean, if you kind of zoom in, you might see the.
Who said they don't have like dark vision?
There are more
Me,
mice.
I don't have the dark vision.
Are you wearing anything?
No.
He's got a
No.
torch, I would assume.
He's not wearing anything, guys. He's going commando.
He's got a torch.
Okay, yeah, I'm wearing armor. I'm wearing an amulet. I'm wearing 2 amulets. I got
I'm
some
going to
gloves
touch your
on.
armor and cast the light spell. So for an hour, you have 20/20 light.
All right,
Your
well,
shadow.
let's make sure you know that you're.
Well, that he's using a torch anyways. That's going to free his torch hand for something else.
Well, you're advertising.
It's a
yourself.
cantrip, so it's not a problem.
All right, well, you have now advertised yourself because you're making.
He was
noise.
already advertising himself with a torch, and also I'm emitting light too, so I'm also advertising. So
All right,
I'm
well-
not gonna get mattered.
All right, well, who's going to be the scout, or what are you guys doing?
Me, my Twiggy. Me and Twig together, hand in hand. Twig is gonna be in front. We're on the way from misery to happiness to thee. Do I see anything?
No, not where you're at.
Okay. I'm on my way from misery to happiness to thee. I'm gonna use beast sense. Do I sense any beast?
No beast, no.
Alright, let me make sure I mark it off because I just used ability. Anyways, I move forward. On the way from misery to happiness to thee.
All right, when you get here, go ahead. You know what? I'm just gonna turn on the lights because it's not a fight. All right. So when you get to this location, you see. Let me turn on the sound. All right. So you see what looks to be a lot of pods on the floor, guys, for Mr. Glenn. You can see what you can see, and the other guys can see as well. So, whatever.
I'll walk up to one of the pods. Do I feel like there's life inside?
Yeah, you see what looks to be a couple of Drugar inside. If you
Can I open it up?
well, if you remember the movie Alien, the egg is almost very hard to cut. So you would need, let's just say it has 30 hit points if you want to whack on it, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm going to step back if he's gonna whack on fleshy pods.
I'm going to whack it.
All right, well, as soon as you do,
Hold on, wait. I need to adjust my position. Okay, I'll whack it.
All right, well,
Whack.
the body of a Drugar plops out. There's liquid on the floor, and he looks to be unconscious.
Okay, I'm going to. Can I do a medicine check to see if he's actually unconscious?
Sure, yeah. I'll just put his body here. All right, that's the female's body, guys. All right, that's good enough. Anybody can put their hand on someone's throat to see if they're alive. All right, well, she's dead, sir.
Okay, well then I will come to
Is
the
there a
next
hole
one.
in their stomach?
No, but you do definitely notice that there are small bumps coming from her face, almost like fingers that are protruding from her cheek face.
Aster, get close to me.
More forces.
I have a finger on this cube, ready to turn it on.
Can someone
Like
cast
this.
Speak with Dead?
You guys are not dumb. You already know what mind flayers can do. She is in the process of
Thermal forces?
she's in the process of being turned into a mind flayer. I want to make sure you guys are not confused.
Tadpolification.
Yeah, if you guys don't know anything about mind flayers, the other guys will tell you.
EPP.
I smack open another egg.
All right. Well, another female Drugar comes out. Well, no, this person comes out. It might be a
Okay,
female.
as long as you're smacking eggs, I'm fucking insect clouding myself ahead of time.
All right. So
Can I check if he's alive?
Go look at David and be like, are these people? These people ain't. Are we sure we have intelligence with us?
Well, I mean, this guy's alive. He's unconscious but alive.
I am going to put my hands on him and box.
Oops.
I'm going to give him Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Let me unlink these. Unlink. All right. So I'm sorry. What was that? You want to do what again?
Cure Wounds at the 2nd level.
Oh, okay. Well then, this person.
Heal 10 hit points.
I tell you right now, if they already are at mid in the process of being tadpoled, no amount of curing is going to stop that tadpole, no amount of cure wounds, unless you want to physically go into their brains and remove that tadpole.
Well, I can still like talk to him.
Don't
He
they
is-
have
he
move
can
curse,
help.
Mr. Silver, for that?
I have lesser restoration. Is this like a disease?
You can make a knowledge arcana check of 20 to, you know,
All right.
maybe
Can't remember exactly how it
Fine.
works out of character, but I know it's like cure wounds doesn't like get rid of
I think
that
it's restoration. So you guys can look it up. Anyway, Glenn, you're not figuring anything out. You don't know anything about.
Wait, so I cured his wounds and he's still unconscious?
Yeah, he's still unconscious, right?
Okay, I'm a whack
No, I'm
open
sorry.
another.
You gave him three. You gave him 3 hit points, so he is conscious. Sorry about that. He is conscious
Okay.
because you gave him more than his, 1 or 0 hit points. All right, so he gets up. What do you want to tell him?
What do I tell him? Hey, like, what is he a Drew guard?
Yeah, they're all Drugar. I don't have any.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm here to rescue you. What happened?
And then he starts screaming, like freaking out, and he starts moving away from. He's on the floor. He's got his hands. He's basically sitting on the floor, guys. And when you start talking to him, he starts to freak out, and he moves back against the wall, terrified. He's almost like crazy,
Ouch.
mad. He's like looking at his. He's going.
I whack open a new egg.
All right. Now you have a Drugar that is kind of freaking out over there, making a lot of noise. Because guess what? What do you want to do? He's kind of making a lot of noise. So that's kind of not good.
So he's
Someone
making
shut him
some
up.
noise that's disturbing.
Well, I mean, if you're in a dangerous area and somebody's making a shit ton of noise, you
Someone put a bolt in them or
I
something.
whack him.
Okay, when you say whack, you kill him.
Yes.
All right, do we have any good aligned people who kind of maybe give a shit? He's about to.
And he could just declare non-lethal and knock him unconscious.
Yes. Non-lethal.
All right, so you see him smack him on the head, and he goes out.
I
Anybody?
smack open a new egg.
All right, so you have another Drugar, and he's also all these Drugars that are in this that are coming out of the pods. They look to be in maybe 1 or 2 stages. Let's just say there's 5 stages of transforming into a mind flare. You would assess, and I don't care if you know this, you would assess that they're in stage 3. So the tentacles are
Come
coming
out of
out.
their misery.
You could
Unless you want them to turn into a mind
you
flayer.
can save these people. I mean,
I smack them all open. I want to save as many people as possible.
all right. Can everybody make an Arcana check of 20, please? If you have Arcana. Well, actually.
Wait. I'm going to give Aster
All right.
23.
enhanced ability.
23.
All right. Well, that tells you all. If you want to wiki the transformation process of a humanoid into a mind flare, you can definitely do that.
Now I will walk up with a dagger with dagger in hand with the ones he opened up, and I'll put it into their temples, putting them out of their misery.
You made your save, and you know you can save them, Silver. So you're being a complete murderer right now. So just,
Hey, I have infernal blood in my veins. I don't care.
Mike, are you the good guy in the campaign? Is anybody
Actually,
good?
astral elves are
Nope.
fucking dicks. If I remember
All right, so nobody
correctly.
gives a shit about the people that you're trying to save. Am I correct on this?
I
No,
am saving them. I'm saving them from a fate of being a mind flayer.
Oh my god.
he kills one of them. There's still more, so I crack open some more eggs.
All right. Well, you you crack open all of them and you kill all of them. I'm
No. He only killed one guy. And I didn't see him. I didn't know that he would kill the guy, so I couldn't have reacted.
I'm gonna tell him the best
Yeah,
thing you can
say-
do is to put them out of their misery. Otherwise, they're just gonna become a mind flayer.
Well, yeah, he says that, and he just kills them. I'm not going to stop what we were starting with. I'm just going to
This
say
is what we call a mercy killing.
okay.
or you could try to save him. You horrible person. All right. Okay. Well. All right. Apparently, nobody has any sense of decency, which is totally fine.
Wait. There's something I might be able to do to save these people.
Well, you know, I shouldn't shame you guys for being murder hobos.
But as for your question, DM, my alignment is technically lawful evil.
Do we have anyone that is good? Apparently not, since everybody just let
I'm good.
Silver's murder.
Yeah, all the good people
call
are
it
stopping
murder, I
people
call
from
it-
poisoning lakes in Athos.
Oh,
He didn't come with.
That's
Okay, wait. I break open one of these eggs. As soon as the Drugar falls out, I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna fly. No,
all right. Well, you have
my
enough-
Drake's gonna fly.
Well, you have a Drugar that's filled with slime, and you're picking him to fly him. All right, so you guys
Yeah.
are watching him do this, flying around with an unconscious Drugar. I don't know if that's strange, but that's what he's doing.
Is he alive?
That is
You know what?
no. He's dead.
DM,
Okay, another
I'm just
one.
gonna speed run this. Does anyone particularly care about this?
What is this?
The
These
unconscious-
this egg thing. Do anyone care about these people?
Yeah,
If
there's,
not, I'm just gonna speed run this.
yeah, there's bodies inside these pods.
Our ranger is making the
Charlie was
effort
right.
to save
There's
him.
nothing we can do. These people are all hopeless and dead. So we just move on.
No, there is something you can do. You made your
No.
knowledge.
I know. I'm not
DM
telling them.
Oh,
We
okay.
have made a choice.
Well,
They're all dead. There's nothing I can. I just watching horror as Starweaver kills them all.
I'm gonna stop doing the dagger, and he hasn't opened all of them. I'm gonna take out a few flasks of oil and a tinder twig,
oh, okay.
Oh,
and we're
yeah,
just gonna burn the eggs. Move on.
We hear them pop like popcorn, right?
Well, you can hear the screaming of the conscious or the
The ones
people
that
are not-
were
that are not-
conscious, I
yeah.
just slipped the dagger into their
Yeah, I mean,
temples.
there's a couple of them that are still alive but unconscious, and the fire kind of makes them
Oh.
wake up a little bit.
It hurts for a minute, and then
Wait,
you know
the
what?
fire
Then it
wakes
does.
them
Then
up,
it
yeah.
doesn't hurt anymore, and they're not mind
Yeah,
flayers.
yeah,
So
exactly.
we're speed running this. Moving on, we burn the eggs.
Just make sure you understand that you are watching people burn and
Yes,
alive.
murder. Yes, murder hobo. Moving on.
You guys are just horrible.
I-
You know,
No,
I
no,
personally,
we're good. I'm good.
as an anniversary gift to my wife, had thousands of slaves burned alive.
You're horrible. You're like.
Yeah, it's a funeral pyre, DM. Let's
Sure.
move on.
All right. Well, there's a couple of numbers on the map. What number do you choose?
3. It looks the best.
All right. All right. So as soon as you go there, Glenn, you see a stairwell that goes down, maybe about 40 feet. It's a. Well, let me give you the. Let me show you the stairwell.
It's nothing against you. I just don't want to spend like 30 minutes here talking about eggs.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll speed it up because you guys can walk to 1, 2, 3, and 4. Number 1, it's a natural cavern tunnel. It runs to the east. It's very large. You would assume that you could estimate that it's a 30 by 30 tunnel that goes to the west. Number 2, you see a long corridor with stairs that go down, a straight stairway that goes down to unknown parts. It's so far down, guys, that you can't even see the if there's a door at the end of the descending stairs. And number 3, it's a it's a this type of stairwell. I'm just gonna show you what it looks like because I don't know if you guys give a shit. Or you can just go back. Here is the stairwell. Oh, well, it's here. It is, guys. I just kind of want to show you a little bit. All right, this is over here. All right, and then you have a long stairwell that goes down, descends down, and then this one's a natural cavern. It's a tunnel, 30 by 30. What say you?
We do that.
So why are we here again, Aster?
It's a very large citadel. It's a flying citadel. I showed you a picture of what it
Oh
looks
yeah.
like. And,
We should probably leave.
Have we taken over the Citadel?
well, you
Well, I
guys
guess what-
had a huge
I
hard
guess
on
the
for it.
Citadel is under the control of mind flayers.
You haven't
We're
seen any
seeing
mind
these.
flayers. You've seen vampires.
Wait, DM, because I'm a ranger, is there any way that I can figure out how to get to the control deck?
You can definitely.
Hey, sorry, I've been muted, guys. What's this lady's name?
The dead lady one.
Dead lady.
We burned them
Silver has
all alive.
killed everyone.
Yeah, no one spoke up about me not wanting to speedrun
Yeah,
this, so I
yeah.
just burned everybody.
We have a psychopath in the group.
Oh, I got
Silver.
you.
Because I didn't feel like
Oh
Mike.
man,
like-
it's fucking tough on Athos. It's what you gotta do. You gotta burn everyone alive. You gotta eat them. You gotta.
No, you don't, you freak.
well,
Wait,
they're
wait,
better. They're better as a charred corpse than
No,
as a
I'm kidding,
mind
guys.
flayer.
I'm just fucking with you guys.
Oh, they were being incubated or something.
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
tadpoles in them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not in super duper insane, I guess. Where's the control room? Can Glenn scout it out?
I don't know what his scouting abilities are, Mike. Silver. Or Mike.
Does this go up the stairs?
Yeah, number 3 is a is a stairwell that goes down, Mr. Mike. The number 2 is a stairwell that goes downward to where you cannot see the door if there is a door. So it keeps going on forever, Mr. Well, it's not forever, but it goes more than maybe 220 feet because I know.
We
this-
can't see the end of it from here.
And then to the number 1, Mr. Mike, which is to the west, is a natural 30 by 30 circular cavern. Natural cavern.
DM, are there plants anywhere?
Well, this is not it's a dungeon. Well, it's a citadel, and it's kind of hard to grow plants inside of like a castle.
Looking at that Dragonlance picture, we should probably go down. So
All right, you want to go by 3?
Yeah.
Let's go 3.
All right.
Yeah, stairwells are usually meant to be walked down.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so you make it again down that corridor. I'm not gonna put you guys on the stair map. It's a waste of time. All right, here's where you guys are going to be. All right, Mr. 23 Perception. You already know that you can definitely tell there's as soon as you get maybe 20 feet down the corridor or the stairway, guys. Mr. 23 Perception, which is one of you guys. I forgot who it was. Anyway,
Yeah,
you
that's
can
me.
so you can definitely hear some rumblings coming at the entrance. Well, let me put you on the map, and then you can do whatever you want. So, click here, players, over here. And there we go. Fix something.
can we identify what kind of creature it might sound like with the rumbling, or is it just like a rumbling of like rock or something?
Mr. 23, can you make a knowledge? Monstrosity is what, guys?
Nature, maybe?
Shit.
No, it wouldn't be nature.
Monstrosity is Arcana.
Arcana.
Survival check, maybe?
Arcana.
Mr. Dude said Arcana. 14 Arcana check, sir.
Nice. 16.
All right, well, Mr. 16, you can definitely give me 1 second, guys. All right, Mr. 16, you can definitely hear that something like a sloshing coming from the ground. So what does that mean? Well, maybe something is buried underneath the ground that is sticking its muddy head to look at you guys to see what you know how you put your foot on like a mud puddle and it just wants to make that sucking sound.
Yeah.
yeah
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
there you go. All right, heads up on that. Mr. Glenn is the only one that can notice this because he's got a crazy 23 passive perception. What's the word, bro?
I'll make my dragon go this way. I'm gonna say, "Hey, little buddy, Twig, go see if you see anything. Let me know."
Did you see it?
This horseshit surprise bullshit. What's the radius on that, guys? Do you
Someone's
look?
got a weapon of warning
Where? Who has
right
it?
now.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Nobody's surprised.
Well, what's the range?
We're all
on that?
within. We're all within 30 feet of each other.
No, he's not.
Okay, you get us. Okay, but my
right,
dragon
well,
can be
here comes-
surprised to everyone else.
No.
So yeah, you can give surprise to my dragon.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, sir. Say goodbye to your dragon, because he's gonna die.
All right, everybody, roll initiative.
This is gonna be fast, guys. This is gonna be super fast. Give me 1 second. You know what? I might have to import. Hold on, guys. Let me just. I've got something in mind, fellas. Let me just
Oh
grab
shit,
this.
that let me go so far. Oh, he doesn't even have them. Oh yes, he does.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Oh.
All right, let me.
Two fights in one game?
Well, it's usually if you want to figure out when this is gonna end, it's an hour and a half. All right, Brood Mother kills you.
Whoa, wait. There is no way.
What? Excuse me, sir.
He really wants to kill that dragon.
You know these guys burrow underground, right? You understand that, right, Mr. Dude? Right? All right. Well, you know that now. So here comes the pain, brother.
What's his initiative?
Surprise. Yeah. Let me. You're right about that.
The dragon's the only one that's surprised. We're all fucking with it.
Check and make sure.
I'm also
All right.
fucking.
Well, whatever. Whatever's clever, sir. All right, you're right. Oh my God, you guys.
You fucking head busts out of the ground, and we're all fucking on top of it.
You guys,
You rolled for his HP. I thought you rolled for damage.
oh shit.
Rolled last.
Yeah, this thing's fucked.
Well, not yet.
It's Jover for bro.
Hey, chill. Chill. I got a plan.
Oh, okay.
Chill. I got it covered. All right, Mr. Starweaver, you sudden. The only person that can't do shit this round is the Drake.
Dragon.
Yeah. All right, Starweaver.
All right, I press
you're
the
gonna pass?
third face on my cube of force.
You're gonna pass, right? Okay, good.
No,
You're gonna pass.
no.
Skip you.
Cube of force, phase 3.
Dude. Oh my God. How many times can you use that? Just. Oh my God.
It's charge based, and it's 3 charges to use the phase 3, and it has 30 more charges remaining.
Of course it does. All right. Well, if I can kill this goddamn Drake, I've done my job. What are you doing?
So I'll go ahead and put this on my
What's wrong?
thing. My God, I can't click for shit.
Or I don't know, making you. Well, I just wish it wasn't so stressed. That's all.
You should be stressed because you're gonna die.
All right, so that's that. That's a standard. Puts 4 of us in the cube. And this cube has 6 faces, DM. You know what that means.
Yeah.
And only spell effects are allowed to pass in and out.
Okay.
Well, assuming our guys, if they want to walk out, they're free. They just can't come back in. But that's my turn.
All right. He doesn't do anything good. All right.
I did.
Aster,
I threw up a force shield.
All right, Aster. Skip you, right? Right. Skip you, right, Aster.
No, I think I get to go here.
Probably a good idea for you to skip this round.
I'm gonna use a disintegrate here.
Ah, you.
Oh boy.
What the fuck? Oh man.
The 26 dex save.
Oh, also, can't you just like vortex warp the dragon into the force cube and deny the DM his victory?
I could, but I already rolled this, and this is gonna kill him anyway. It takes 65 force damage.
I'm not dead, so up yours, buddy.
We got like everybody up to kill him before. Doesn't he act on Glenn's turn?
Yeah, but he's surprised, so he won't do anything.
Oh, good. All right, I will pass the turn.
All right. Let's kill the Drake. All right.
Oh no.
All right, so I'm burrowing underground. Oh Jesus, I can't really move that far. I'm just gonna go up ground. All right, so I went up. Since I'm large, I went up 10 feet. Oh shit, that's all I can do. Okay, well, I'm now visible because I can only burrow 10 feet. Let me see if I can spit on somebody. What is the range on that? 5 feet. Mother. Oh well. All right, Glenn. You start to see these ankheads move from under the ground, and you might see 1 or 2, or maybe. All right, Glenn. You wanna do whatever you want to do? This is gonna be pretty fast. But I just kind of want to.
The heads up, Glenn. If you leave this force cube,
Yeah.
you can't get
Can
back
I
in.
make a perception check to see if I see, like on the ground where something is?
Well, there is a tremor sense. Is tremor sense an official thing in 5th edition? Because
Yeah.
Yes.
okay, well, you need tremor sense in order for you to figure out where the ankheads are.
Or blind sight.
Well, if they're underground, blind sight's really not gonna help.
Okay.
All right, well,
Are they beasts?
I'm sorry, what was that? Are they what?
Are they beasts?
They're insects. They're like these large. If you put your mouse over it, it'll show you what they look like.
Is the
Ank
creature
eggs
type
are
beast?
monstrosities.
They're
If
Monstrosities.
that,
Okay.
yeah.
They're,
Everything cool that you might want to polymorph into is not a beast.
Yep.
Even when it's like a fucking animal that evolved on the planet. It's a monstrosity, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
They changed that with the owlbear though.
Oh, good.
All right,
think the
Mr.
best thing
Glenn,
that I
what
can
do
do
you want?
myself right now is I'm going to use a bonus action and use ensnaring strike. I'm going to use it in a second level. And I will use my action Oh, that's 2 spells in 1 turn. I can do that. Okay, that's it.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, and kid number 2. You know what?
And my Drake loses the surprise condition.
All right, Mr. Silver, he was there to begin with, so chill out.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I'm worried about it. He
no.
can't reach in here.
No, I used to like to warn
Yeah,
Mr.
it's fine.
Drummer about these things. I might have to warn you about. All right, so I'm gonna grab Mr. Glant. Oh no, he's inside.
You are incapable because the cube blocks you.
God damn it. Okay.
That's why I didn't leave. This is the only reason why I
well,
didn't leave.
I'll just leave it there because I did move out.
Nope, nobody shot this guy yet.
Well, the only one that's taking damage is a mama bear. All
I
right,
got
Silver.
Yeah, the only one who got hit was the brood mother.
There's one right next to you. Well, kind of close to you.
He burst right outside the cube. He tried to grab Glenn, but then the cube stopped him.
No, I see. Well, Obsidian will Guiding Bolt 4th level. See if that works. Attack. Normal. 19 to hit.
Did you target Ankit?
The queen, yes.
I got it. All right.
24 radiant damage.
All right. Well, he's taking some
And
damage.
Ruth, you have advantage on your next attack if you decide to attack the queen.
Well, thank you.
And turn.
All right, Ankit number 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do something. I'm cold-blooded, I know. All right, so this guy's gonna pop up, and that's all you're doing because it's a 10 movement on that one. Root, you're starting to see a lot of these little kids and kids start to burrow out from the ground. What's
Yeah, it's pretty
these
spooky.
roots?
I'm getting advantage. That is nice. I wonder what this thing's AC is.
Well, if you want to make a knowledge for monstrosity, I think it's Arcana. It's gonna be a
Did someone else
16.
already make?
16 for monstrosity.
I don't know. It'll probably be fine. I'll start flying up.
All right, that it? But she's still alive.
1 second. I'm casting haste, by the way.
Casting haste plus your attacking. Is that
Yep, I'm using my haste action to attack.
so who casts haste? Was it you?
I'm casting haste.
So you cast in an action, and then you're attacking.
Using his haste action to attack.
And
He
then I
gets an
use bonus
extra action with haste.
Oh,
to attack.
oh yeah.
Beautiful. Love to see.
Yeah, he's still alive, so I'm gonna kill that goddamn Drake.
Okay. That was a total of. Oh no.
Oh, is it that 20 that you always get? Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Well, you have a guaranteed 20. I would be kind of maybe happy.
Oh, it was because of different stuff. No. It's rolling different dice. The first one was 3 3s or 2 3s, and the other one was a 5 and a 1.
Oh. Okay. Well, you done?
Okay, we are Jay chillin'. Yes, I am done.
All right. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be fair about this. I am moving out of the ground, and that's all I'm doing. All right. Whoa! Let me savor this. Oh, let me lick my
All right,
lips
how many
here.
hit points can it do?
Ooh. Oh my god. Let me target. I'm gonna take my time on this.
I would laugh if he rolls a 1 right now.
I am targeting. Okay, click my badly injured monster.
Nelson, you don't want to do this.
Let me see how many
There is
attacks.
other
Q
ways
melee.
to hurt me.
Can you read? Because I'm gonna fuck you up right now.
Please roll a goddamn 1. I want it to happen so
Alright,
bad.
attack.
But it's 9 a hit. That should be
Seems about
Booyah! Booyah!
That's
Feel the
anemic damage
pain.
for its size.
Feel the pain.
Oh yeah, something else.
Alright, you ready for the second punch to the face? Here comes the attack. Normal. That's a 14. Did I? That's
Nice.
not-
Nope.
not-
armor class 19.
Alright, well, here comes the bite. So, here comes your death.
Well, it makes 1 claw and 1 bite.
Two claws, 1 bite, sir.
No, it says multi-attack makes 2 attacks.
Uh,
1 with its bite and 1 with its claws.
oh.
Oh, it does.
Oh, my bad. Thanks for the heads up on that. Alright, well, here's the bite. I rolled a 21, and
What?
here's the damage. Ow!
It's still alive.
Is he? He's back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, he's still alive.
I should have like 60 something HP.
DM, once I get my turn. Once I get my turn.
Don't worry. If it survives this mini Ankeg, we're good.
Yeah, let's have a special night, guys. A special night where somebody dies.
Yeah, a special night where you make
There's
yourself
no
happy in the
way.
bathroom.
You should making stuff up now.
Alright.
We play by
So
the
it double
rules,
moved. It
people.
double moved and powered up,
What?
right? Yeah.
No, sir. I can move my boys anywhere I want at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, I'm saying, did it double move or?
Well, he wasn't here. If that's what you're asking. So.
Okay, keep going. Keep going. You missed. Keep going.
Yeah, I still got a claw. So. Hold your horses.
You
chill
got an
out.
attack and you got a bite and a claw. Keep going.
Nightmares, excuse me.
No, this is an ag kid, guys. I only have a bite.
Okay.
Come on,
Yeah,
dude.
that's,
Let's go.
these are the baby guys. All right, so I'm done with that. I only have a bite, so I already tried to bite you. All right, well, Star.
My turn.
Weaver.
Okay, so before you go in and masturbate into your toilet here, I immediately warp the dragon inside the cube.
You can, and things can't go inside the cube. If I
Wait,
remember.
do we all have that spell?
Spell effects can pass through this barrier.
Yeah, he's teleporting the dragon. That's all
He's
good.
not dragging it into the. Yeah.
Yep, it got teleported
No,
into
wait a
the
minute.
cube.
I thought I heard him say only spells can come outside. Nothing can
Yes.
come inside. Why is the dragon going inside? I don't understand.
Well, what if
Yeah,
you had
that's
your
right.
big bad evil guy teleport into the cube? That would work just fine.
I'll
Yeah, you can teleport in. You just can't pull something in.
You can't physically move into the cube, is what they're saying.
So you can use magical movement. You can't use physical movement.
You can't just walk through it, but teleport again? Yeah, that's a-okay.
It's like Force
I don't-
Cave.
Hmm.
Like Force Cage blocks you from walking in, but you can
Kill that
teleport.
dragon so
I don't
bad.
think so. I think you guys are full of crap.
Can you post the item again?
Yes.
Uh,
Cube of Force.
so let's make sure we're on the same page.
I used phase 3, so the only thing that can pass into and out is spell effects. And since my
Right.
spell effect is teleporting him into it,
Mike, I'm gonna need your help here. He is casting a spell, which it's a spell. That's the only criteria for his spell to go off, is that it is a spell that he's casting. Anything moving inside as a effect of his spell is technically moving inside the cube, which is not the origin of the
Okay,
spell.
when does it move inside the cube?
It's not moving. It's teleported.
Well,
So like the force field blocks like line of effect, like it stops movement. Like if there's an action,
I got it.
this is literally like a teleport thing.
Alright,
So this gets around that.
Alright.
So yeah, his dragon is now inside the force shield.
So if you had a spell, like if you had a wizard here, they could teleport. They could teleport like right next to me, and beat my ass.
All right. Well,
If your movement causes the barrier to come in contact with a
Fucking
solid object that can't pass through.
all right. Well, Star, you done? I guess, right?
Yeah, how does it feel?
Hey,
You were all ready
you're a
to.
cheater. You're cheating. You're a cheating cheater. That's what you are. You are a cheater.
All I hear is "fuck
You
you."
are a cheating cheater. You're a
Yeah.
psychotic cheating cheater that kills for whatever crazy reasons.
He's a cheating cheater because I cannot read the item.
You are a cheating cheater murder hobo. That is a
Oh,
psychotic.
give me more, DM. I need to
You're
revel
a-
in this.
you're the worst
I
player
might have to go to the bathroom real quick.
I need to put a forum on why you guys are just horrible, evil players.
All right. I ended my turn, so it's Asher. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom real
You
quick.
guys are just horrible people.
All right, I'm gonna use
I'm
a.
serious. I'm serious. You killed innocent people, plus you're bullshitting or horrible people.
I'm gonna hypnotic pattern them. So I need a DC 26 Wisdom save from all three of them dudes.
You mean the little ankhead plus the mama?
Yeah, I don't know why it's applying at all.
Negative on
Can
wisdom?
you roll a Wisdom save for them all? Do I click that button? Is that how this works?
I think
No.
you're the.
By placing
roll
the
it.
cube, it'll make them roll.
It didn't automatically roll it for him, I think. Can you roll a Wisdom save for all of them? I actually don't think they can make that. Okay, no, none of them can make it.
Yeah, they don't have enough
the DM would
wisdom.
have to click the DC
Oh.
button.
Well, we just point to the guys that you want me to.
This one, this
Everyone
one,
in the
and
purple
this
box.
one, they all need Wisdom saves.
I don't think they can make it, even with an out 20.
Yeah, they can't. Do they have a +6 to their Wisdom modifier? They cannot. They'd have to have like a 25 Wisdom or something, right?
Small ant kegs have a +1 to wisdom.
All right, so they all fail it, and they're incapacitated for a minute, and that's my turn.
All right, I'm back. Oh, that felt good.
Alright, well. Alright, this guy is not invisible, so I am moving dash maneuver 60 feet. God damn it. What's that red shit in the.
Red?
Yeah,
That's the cube hypnotic pattern. You can reach that if you want.
Yeah, that's the hypnotic pattern. You're gonna remove it now.
alright, well.
Did that Ankeg take 40 damage? Does it just have that much health?
This guy, the queen, has.
Yeah, the queen
113.
just has that much health.
I did 60 damage to it, yeah, with the disintegrate.
It's basically a giant mass of hit points.
Well, good thing we're not fighting it.
Alright. So not I'll just put they're incapacitated, right, Mike?
Yep,
Alright, let me put alright, it's already on.
it didn't do it for the mama, but it did it for the other two.
What say you?
Yeah, you're right. Alright, well Glenn, you're up.
I'm going to move right here, and I am going to.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm going to whack this guy with my big long schlong.
Okay.
Oh, does a 12 hit?
Armor class is 14.
Okay, attack again. That hits. It needs to make a DC 16 to 17 Constitution saving throw. Favorite foe plus. So it will take.
Motherfucker.
So it will take 19 points of damage right now.
You got it. 19,
And then 10 extra points of damage.
29.
Oh, it needs to make another the DC 17 to let's see, what is this?
Or is it dex saving throw or con?
It needs to strength.
Oh, okay. How are you casting that spell? You already attacked twice.
I cast it as my bonus action last turn, so I concentrated on it, and now that I hit you, it has activated.
He
Yeah.
did do that last turn.
Yeah, he turned it on, and then he passes turn.
I'm concentrating on it, sir.
Well, he's dead, so there's really not much you can do here.
I mean, you can attack
Oh,
Glenn
I'm
now.
sorry. No, I'm sorry. He's got 3 hit points. Let me
I'm
make
gonna
that
use my
save.
bonus action.
All right, I rolled. Let me roll that again.
So just to be clear, he made a con save and a strength save. He failed the con save.
Yeah, here's my strength. 7.
He failed the strength save. So he is now restrained, sir.
All right, well.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to use Nature's Veil and go invisible.
Don't you lose your ensnaring strike when you do that, or?
Why would I do that? I mean, why would that happen?
Well, don't you have to concentrate on that because you've had it for
That
2
doesn't take
rounds?
concentration.
Nature's Veil is just like a
It sounds
physical.
like a
He's going
class
ninja,
content.
basically.
Oh, okay.
Ninja vanish.
All right, what else you want me to do?
That's it. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Oh, my Drake. My Drake is going to immediately go into the danger zone and then end this turn.
Oh, okay. All right, we got. He's not dead. I think I said he was dead. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna spit on you. You gotta make a dex of 13. Oh, if you want, you can just click. Okay, well, you.
Oh no, sorry. That's not me.
It does not get hit by the acid because cube of force.
No, it's. this
No,
is
he
on
he just
Glenn.
misclicked. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, Glenn, you want to make that save again?
Yeah.
All right, you make it. All right, so acid spray, 5 feet, no creature, 13, saving throw, takes 10. On
So I
spell.
3 points of damage.
Okay, half of that.
I'll mark it off.
Glenn is the one who did the Arcana check on them, right?
Yeah.
On the monsters. You should know that they can still see you because they have tremor sense.
Oh,
Even if, yeah.
oh,
All right, well, I can
Yeah,
only
you
spit
can't
on
come back in anymore.
I won't allow you.
it. Didn't do that much. Yeah.
well, because this is 5e, I'm invisible, so I still get the bonuses of being invisible, even though they can see me.
Mm,
Yeah, well, I got the tremor sense, so it kind of evens out. All right,
Yeah.
Obsidian, you're up.
Obsidian. I kind of want to go in there.
We're kind of done after this, by the way, guys.
I
The
kind of go in there.
invisibility isn't based on sight.
Tremor sense is, yeah. I mean, if I have tremor sense, I know where you
It's
are.
like it's spider sense. Yeah, you're still on the ground.
If you were flying, then yeah, I don't know where you're on.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm gonna shoot the queen. Yeah.
Is the arrow
Shoot
magical?
the queen.
Stab Glenn in the back.
Batting bolt, 5th level. Ew. Oh no, I missed. Goes wide.
Go
And turn.
wide. That's right. Hey, go to the settings section, and there's a button that says I suck.
Very funny.
Remind me where the dragon is again.
Okay,
you
apparently you
done?
still have disadvantage with
Yes,
Tremor
sir.
Sense, or at least with the new set of rules,
We're not
which I
using
assume
rules.
is.
New rules suck dog. Shit.
Yeah, but I think it's the same as the old rules, except they added a clarifying sentence. Because it says you can pinpoint creatures, and they never explain what the fuck pinpointing is.
Means that you know where they are.
Probably.
All right. Well, I hear you, bro, and I can. You read what we already know. So Ankit is. I'm gonna dash. So I'm gonna go here, and I can't attack because.
Hey,
I'm
he looks
dash.
pretty incapacitated.
Oh. Shit,
I should
sorry.
use quick one.
It'd be really easy to tell if they were all on
That's
a mission.
crazy. That's crazy.
Well, you guys need to tell me about these things. 'Cause I forget.
Oh,
I
my
was,
God.
And he called us a
He
cheater.
was down there.
Oh,
All right. Well, Ruth, you're up.
Awesome. So there's a near-death Ankeg. I think that
the
goes.
death one is gonna die on his turn.
Okay, yeah, we're good then. I'll just start shooting my shit. I'll activate my staff as an action. Because I'll still need to chew through a lot of fucking health here.
That's right. Supposed to kill a goddamn dragon. That's what I'm supposed to do. Darkness. Oh man.
Dark Weaver, I just want you to know you're a hero.
He's a psychopath.
He's down.
It's a miss, bro.
Bummer. Well, we'll try again. There we go. Some nice damage. 21 damage. It appears he is unharmed. I'm thinking my attacks are not actually being tracked.
Well, it's supposed to apply automatically, but it's not doing
Yeah.
it.
So how much damage has the Ankeg broodmother taken?
She was
think-
a total of 113 and 48 currently. I don't know, 76 hit points. I'm just guessing.
So yeah, it looks like she took 65, which I believe was all the disintegrate, right?
Uh,
So that means that none of my attacks got tracked on her.
well, the 21.
So she should be missing another 40.
Mm,
His obsidian also did 20 radiant something damage to the queen.
okay.
Yeah. Plus the 2 shots from Ruth in the beginning.
All right.
Should be like 120.
I'm just gonna go with
Something.
21 with this attack. All right. Anything? You got another attack? 'Cause it's still.
Nope, that was the last one.
All right.
Just wanted to clear up this bit.
Yeah, we're almost done. This one is not incapacitated. No. No.
You know they're not in the initiative order for us.
Well, he's on. You should see him. Well, I'm gonna dash. So fuck it.
What'd you say was the HP total for the Ankeg broodmother?
I have 113 for her.
Okay, looks like she took 129 damage.
Really?
It's the only good. It's just a giant pool of hit points. That's really it.
Well, there's not much I can do anyway.
It's like a Dragon Age Veilguard boss.
I think she's dead.
No tactics, just hit points.
Well, I disagree with she's dead. So let me just.
Okay, so let's look back at the chat log. I see 40 from 24 from Obsidian, and an additional 65 from Aster. Now, is that bigger than 113?
Well, play by the rules. So up yours, buddy. No, yeah.
I'm a fucking paranoid schizophrenic in these games. I'm
No,
just
Silver
constantly
is
looking
what-
for everything that's going wrong.
Silver's the assholes in the group, guys, not you.
Yeah, okay.
No,
And he
Yeah,
was,
sorry I didn't let you kill your dragon.
DM was yelling at us
Okay,
that we were cheaters.
the well, the dead thing's not coming up on him, so he's dead.
No.
Dead.
What say you?
All right, well there. Okay, well the skull's not coming up. So, if that's the case, then this guy is. How long am I incapacitated for? How long is? Who's in
A
charge?
minute.
Okay, well
Round 2.
then we're gonna end combat because there's 6 more rounds to go. Or
Yeah, and they
do I wake up as soon as you hit me or no?
Yes.
Oh shit! God damn it!
To be fair, they can't attack anyone in the cube, and I was just gonna teleport them in the cube. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, move Glenn into the cube. I can't attack you guys, so you can do whatever you want. I cannot attack you guys, so you can do whatever you want.
I cast tongues and start insulting them from the inside the cube.
Yeah.
All right. So
Can I
basically,
just like
basically what's happening? These things are kind of, hitting the force, the wall, the cube force, or the cube force field, or whatever it's called. And then you guys are just,
Oh, yeah, these things have 40 hit points and 14 AC. Yeah, I think I cleaned these.
oh, okay. Well, if you can imagine these things kind of trying to get through the force shield and kill you guys, but it's not happening. And the dude already told me it's, this cube lasts, I don't know, 10 minutes.
It lasts a minute, but I can always refresh it.
Okay.
this
All right.
creature is dead and couldn't move, so he died on his turn.
Yeah, again, I there's nothing that I can do, guys. So you can do. Let me turn
Yeah.
on the
I have
light.
32 attacks to kill the rest of these guys. I think they'll go down.
So, can I look for anything in this room? Since they're
I'm just gonna
they're
go
all
ahead and
dead?
delete these NKs.
Mr. Okay, you guys know about Monster Loot, so I bought those books for a reason. So
Yeah. I don't think anyone needs NK plate mail. Anyone?
What? I
What
absolutely
does it
want
do?
Fine.
Okay, but are you gonna actually craft it?
Of course I am. You know I am.
okay, you can look through the book to see how long it might take. I don't remember the time. All right. Well, other than that, we're doing pretty good on time. All right. So you guys, I turned on the lights. It looks like this area in the center. You guys move closer to this small little lake. Let's just call it a lake. And you can definitely see tadpoles swimming inside this. Well, it's not that big, but it's big enough to where, this might be problematic. Again, you already know you already know about the Mind Flyer Lord. No need for me to spill that out and waste
All right.
everybody's time.
Get out of the way, guys. Step back. I'm just gonna fireball it. Be done.
Wait. Maybe we want one.
No. Fuck you.
This is there might be tadpoles that we can put in our brains that will give us special powers, though.
That's a good idea, Mike. I like
Sounds
that.
like
we
some
have
geek
a-
shit. I don't know.
That's a good idea, Mike. I like that.
That is actually a good idea.
Yeah. So who's gonna be the
I'm not.
first
I'm,
to
I'm
put
not gonna
the-
be the Baldur's Gate
who's
3
gonna
guy.
put
No.
the
Wait. Can we get
You don't-
a
you
mind
don't want,
flayer
50
dragon
random
with Glenn?
abilities?
Yeah, can we get a mind flare dragon?
there is a creature called Elder Brain Dragon. That's correct. Yes.
Well,
Okay, so
what are you
I'm
waiting
gonna
for,
grab
Glenn?
one of the tadpoles and try to put them into my
Do you
dragon.
realize if that gets tadpoled, and when it transforms, it's not under your command?
Yeah. It's
What? What? There's no way.
He'd be friends with you, though.
Yeah.
That's
So
that's
I'm-
the rules.
Yeah. Yeah. You can definitely do that.
So I'm gonna pick up one of the tadpoles and try to put it in Twig's eye, and I'm gonna try to hold Twig
Oh.
down.
Yeah. He's giving you.
He's not
He's not
gonna murder you.
gonna. Unless you knock him out.
We should keep some of the tadpoles as secret weapons in case we want to use them against people.
So do I have to make like a strength check against his? Like, is it a contested roll? What's going on?
Isn't
Yeah.
Glenn?
If we tadpole somebody, they can't be brought back to life.
Is there animal handling fifth edition? I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
However, the drake is a large creature at this point.
No, it's a medium creature at this point.
Aren't you level
At
11?
15, it becomes large.
Oh yeah, a bit far away.
All right. Well, if you make your animal
Wrong with you
handling
people.
it's gonna give you a hard time. It's kind of like you putting eye drops in your dog, and you know how you.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
So it's
then
gonna be
I'm
like a
gonna-
4. I mean, it's not that hard. It's only like a 14.
Dog with 10d6 fire breath.
21.
Okay. So, are you guys watching this guy do this shit?
I'm just face palming it. And I'm like, there's something wrong with you people.
I mean, you're okay. All right. So your Drake kind of almost looks like it's a bit drunk. It kind of twirls its head and then it falls on the floor.
Is it unconscious?
It is unconscious. Yeah.
Congratulations, you're about to have a mind flayer that's not under your control.
There's no way. He has to be under my control.
Well, you just.
It's gonna be an Elder Brain Dragon Mind Flayer companion.
Huh. All right. Well, what? I mean, you're gonna have to carry this thing, lug this thing around. It weighs what? I don't know, 600, 700 pounds.
Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely.
Can we like? I'm gonna jar up some of these tadpoles.
Uh huh.
I have a bottle of ink, so I'll just dump out the ink on the ground and then I'll just fill it with the tadpole water.
All right. Well, you have maybe about a dozen tadpoles, depending on how big your jar or your bottle is.
It's an ink thing, so it's like 8 ounces.
Oh, okay. Well, you maybe get 1 or 2.
Okay, cool. I'll save this for as a special occasion.
No, those like lab vials that you see,
Yeah,
like generic
yeah.
ones.
I mean,
It's
you
like
could-
that.
Yeah, you can fit 2 little tadpoles in. All right. Well, you have an unconscious Drake. Mr. Astor's doing some stuff with checking out the pH of the pool, maybe. What else do you guys want to do?
What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, you guys are crazy.
I mean, instead the one who just stabbed a bunch of people.
Hey, no, I was putting people out of their misery who were well on their way to turning into mind flayers, so.
All right, what do you,
I'm gonna look at my drink and regret what I just did.
all right.
This is you. You actively turned your dragon into a mind flayer.
I mean,
against its will.
Well, I mean, you guys, you knew what was gonna happen. I don't know why you did that.
Yeah, Glenn, why'd you do that, Drake
I
Gordon?
mean, you know that they got to transform, and it,
Yeah, that is actually against his druidic thing.
yeah.
Ugh.
Well, you can just kill them and get another one, right?
Yeah.
Well, that goes. Then again, that goes against the ethos of your class.
Well,
Subclass.
I mean, maybe he's just not too.
Okay, I will drag my Drake along with me.
Well, he weighs about
Where we going?
600, 700 pounds. How are you gonna drag
How,
him?
how does he weigh so much? He's a medium-sized creature. What medium creature weighs
a
600 pounds?
normal Great Dane, a normal Great Dane, can weigh up to 300 to 500 pounds, and that's just a Great Dane. So, are you saying that your Great Dane is larger than your Drake? I don't think.
It says maximum 200 pounds.
My
Does it?
No, the Great Dane.
Oh, okay. Well, you get the idea.
But I can choose how big the.
So I could just polymorph it.
What are those fucking lizards? Those Komodo? Yeah, Komodo dragon can weigh like fucking 250 pounds or some shit.
Komodo dragon?
So,
So I could polymorph it into like a cat for an hour.
Well, I mean, how's that gonna help you in the
Because he can take it with him.
150
but regardless, step away from the pool. The rest of them are getting fried.
Ooh, fried tadpole.
Because a fireball is going in there.
Red.
Oh, let's just say he's he's 400 pounds, because the Komodo dragon can weigh up to 330 pounds.
But I get to choose
Yeah.
because it's my drink.
So you,
It's a large chihuahua. Okay.
well, I mean, it's a drake, guys. Jesus Christ, it's not a puppy.
Kind of is at the moment.
It's one of those like really early reptilian ancestors to all mammals.
Well,
Like
how
the
long
ones
is it
that,
going
like-
to take to turn into its improved form?
It's
Level
prob-
15.
His mind flyer form. It what was that? Somebody said something.
Level 15 just
No.
turns into
Yeah.
large size.
Level 15.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about the Elder Brain Dragon. Like, when does it turn into one of them?
I think if I remember, I'm going by lore. It can take up to a week. Might be wrong on that, but regardless,
Yeah, that's
you already,
fast.
yeah. Well, you already know that. Well,
What if
first
it
of
even
all,
turns into one and doesn't just turn into some freak half dragon illithid?
Yeah, the Elder Brain Dragon. We could maybe take it to the Elder Brain and see if it'll speed it up for us.
What if there is
Can it-
no Elder Terrain in Ravenloft?
If Mount, the one mountain there is.
Oh well. I've never
Mount
read that.
McCabe.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry.
Mount McCabe. Isn't there a God Brain that lives on this planet?
Well, there's an Elder Brain, which is completely different than a Elder Dragon Brain. There's two different creatures.
Yeah, but the Elder Brain Dragon, is just a dragon that got infected with a tadpole and then it transforms.
Right.
So I'm thinking that the Elder Brain can command could speed up the Ceramorphosis.
You can do whatever you guys want. If you think that your Elder Brain's gonna kiss your ass, well, more power. to you.
Okay. How heavy are you gonna say Twig is?
He said he was
I'll-
400 pounds.
Well, I'll go with whatever you want. I really don't care, because you're gonna have to lug this thing around. Is what I'm trying to
Oh.
tell you. I don't know what
Okay,
your
yes.
encumbrance is, but you're gonna have to add 300. Well, whatever you want to. Just look. Don't give me any 100-pound.
Oh yeah, the
bullshit.
portable bull.
I don't think so.
No,
Make
it
me
will suffocate.
Yeah, let's not
inside.
make this
No,
guy
no.
100 pounds, because come on, man, give me a break here.
Okay,
Could
Could
we-
300 pounds. And
Does anyone have remove?
Let me take a piss because we're kind of done. It's just a matter of what you guys want to do. There's still, you can go back and explore the other caves. That's on you. This place is a citadel, people. I showed you a picture, and it's pretty big.
I don't know. I'm kind of gassed. You guys will be all right.
Over here?
I'm gonna go to bed early.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Well-
gotta be in bed in an hour.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you guys? You want to call it now, or make a plan for next week, or? I just kind of want to
Yeah.
know where we're going here.
Well, okay. So they're going to bed early. So
Yep.
I just want to say the things that do. I see anything in this room?
Well, you see the tadpole, the brime, and the mind flyer tadpoles. Yeah.
They got blown up. Is there anything down? Is this a pillar here?
It's a pillar, Mike.
All right. Did we investigate the room? Is there anything else in here?
I mean, these produce the eggs. Remember, guys, I did mention that the eggs are just plant life that is
It's
used.
getting burnt.
All right. So he's burning shit up.
All right. Well, the eggs.
I am very racist towards illithids.
Okay. Well. All right. Well, you took care of this room. Did you kill all the tadpoles? Silver?
Yes, I threw a fireball spell into the thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Except I have a few for safekeeping.
All right. So you have a couple.
He's gonna fireball you in your sleep.
Okay. Do I?
You know what he's gonna do? He just wrote to me, guys. I'm gonna tell you what he's gonna wait for one of you guys to go to sleep, and then he'll pour it inside your ear canal, and then you
Oh.
guys are screwed. You shouldn't do that, Mike. That's evil.
No, I'm not. We're gonna use this on some random NPC that you really like, Nelson,
Oh, Jesus.
and then you're gonna get all pissed off.
Well, Strahd is my
And
man.
I'm killing your guys.
I haven't played Strahd long enough to do a good job, and I need to do that. Depending on what you guys decide.
Cube of Force is the MVP here.
All right. Well, we got Mr. Obsidian. I think he got to go to bed. Does anybody want to claim something important for next week, or maybe not?
No, I guess we'll just keep looking for the control room here.
How?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make sure we are all on the same page. This Citadel can be up to 10 maps. Let's make sure we're all on the same page.
Are we gonna short rest or long rest or what?
Because there's the east. And
I
then
think we
there's the
should
north,
short rest.
and then you got to go down the stairs.
We were level 11 last session. We were level 11 this session.
We didn't play last.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
So we're
12.
level 12 now.
Yay.
cool. I might. Oh, I get more 6th level spells. Is there any 6th level spells that find me things?
Well, I mean, you guys don't know how to handle it.
Looking for the control room.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you can go west to that natural tunnel that I mentioned, or you can go down the very long stairwell that has a very long drop. Mike, where do you want to go?
So there's a long stairwell with a drop, and what was the other option?
The west natural tunnel, 30 by 30.
Probably the. What do you guys think? Maybe the natural tunnel, or the drop, or I don't know. I don't have a good
Natural
frame of reference for this.
Well, let me go back to the other map that you guys were in, and then you can think about it a little bit more. Well, I'll put you guys there in a second, but regardless, I just kind of want to know. I just give you a heads up on whatever it is that you want to look at. Mike, did you decide on the stairs going down into the darkness? Because I just kind of want to give you a preview of what you're going to be looking at next.
Yeah, I guess we could maybe try the stairs into the darkness. That seems fine.
Let me make sure I have this correct. Are you sure, Mike?
Yeah, I don't have any. I mean, maybe we send a familiar down to a bat. Do you still have the owl?
I don't know.
Does anybody have a familiar?
I don't.
Maybe I'll just take find familiar as a spell this time, and when we
Alright,
level up,
sure.
and then I'll send a bat down there, or an owl.
All right. Well, before you guys leave for the night, I just kind of want to show you something real fast. And this is only Mr. Mike can see this. You can probably get it right.
So we're level 12 now?
Yep.
Awesome.
All right, Mike. I got your token in there. All right, Mike. You see what looks to be a long. Let's just say it's a gibbering mouther. Something that looks like it's not a gibbering mouther. I just want to make sure you don't get confused, Mike. It looks like a gibbering mouther, if you know what I'm talking about. But it's a pillar that basically is just lined with eyeballs and mouth, just like a gibbering mouther. Again, you can look it up. It's just like a.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay. All right. Well, anyway, the pillar rises about maybe 120 feet from the area that you're looking at now, Mike. Let me just draw where this pillar is located. I'll put the ugly-looking mouther whenever you guys get back, but it's right here. And basically, it's whispering, Mike. It's talking to itself because again, there are 100 heads on this gibbering mouther. And it's talking to itself, it's whispering to itself, it's crying. to itself, so it's not paying attention to you, Mike. Doesn't give a shit about you, Mike. But you can definitely hear this thing talking to itself. What's hey? Oh, we can stop right now, or you can continue.
So I'll tell the party about the pillar of gibbering mouths. I say it might be good to investigate this, as we might be able to find some type of reason in its insanity. It might give us clues as to the controlling mechanism of the Citadel.
That sounds good to me.
I mean, maybe. Or it's probably just wanting to eat a Drake that it's going to turn into a mind flayer. I'm kidding. Anyway, I just kind of want to show the guys that don't know what the hell I'm talking about. This is what a gibbering mouth looks like, people.
It has a charisma score of like 13 or something.
Well, it's not technically well, Mike, do you want to talk to it?
It's more charismatic than half of players.
Well,
It might. It looks like it might be part of the Citadel itself. Maybe the Citadel is alive. Maybe there's no controlling mechanism because it's an alive thing.
Are we gonna rest between?
That would be a good
I
idea.
need to get new spells and stuff for next week.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, you guys are doing pretty good. Hard to kill. All right, so Mike, you have last call for alcohol. What do you want to? You want to stop here, or do you want to ask one or two questions? Or what do you
I have a question.
yeah. So can I? So I'll ask it what its name is.
All right, as soon as you get close to it, Mike, one says, they all say different names. So they're all talking to you well, they're not all talking. A couple of them don't want to talk to you, Mike. But let's just go for 20, just in case you want to get technical with everything. There's 20 people on this pillar. Let's just call them NPCs. Half of them are giving you what's snide remarks, Mike, as well as leering at you, calling you a faggot, you suck dicks and shit like that, Mike. Don't take it personally, Mike. They just hate you, okay? I just want to emphasize that they hate you, Mike. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I got it. I say, I see. Where is the? We're looking for the control room for this Citadel. Can you help me find it?
And then it says control room, Citadel, and the a female that sounds like a female. She says, this maggot wants to know where the Citadel control room is. And then another one who was crying is a male guy. Again, it's going to be male, female. And he's telling him to fuck off. Piss off! He starts to yell at you, Mike. And then another female says, yeah, get on out of here. We don't need you. We're capable of not helping you out, so bugger off. You know, they're doing their English thing. Anything else, Mike? They don't like you. They won't talk to you. What else do you want to do?
Threaten to put a tadpole in their ear.
I say, and I pull out the tadpoles. I say, I could easily turn this entire construction into solid stone. And I raise the dark lens in my hand. I say, you are entirely at my mercy, but I might have fun with you. And I point to the head that spoke to me. These tadpoles might make for an interesting experiment.
And he said, you're part of the experiment. That's why you're here, isn't it?
I say, well, the God brain works in mysterious ways.
And then
My purpose.
one of them yells at you, Mike, and he says, go on, get out of here. You're full of it. We don't need you around here. Leave, or else we're going to alert the others to have you killed.
So
And then they
These-
start talking among themselves, Mike, talking about, let's kill him now, or let's kill him later. And they're being a little bit, you know, psychotic, Mike. Yeah, they're definitely crazy, Mike. You can definitely tell that.
So, let me look at my spell list here.
One of them says, you want to get out of here? We can show you a way out. I mean, he's full of shit, Mike, because you already know that, you know, you can just get out of here now if you want to. But again, they're playing with you, Mike. They're just, you know, trying to give you a hard time.
Yeah, I see that. I say, well, if you don't wish to help me, I guess I will begin my experimentations on behalf of the Elder Brain.
And then when you say Elder Brain, he says Elder Brain, and they all start laughing at you. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, Elder Brain. And they all start laughing, like, what are you talking about, Elder Brain?
So the one that says that, I'm going to take the tadpole from the vial, or I'm going to open the vial and pour the tadpoles into its mouth.
And they says, wait, please stop. What are you doing?
I say, I didn't you hear me? I said that I am performing the experiment for the Elder Brain. I'm in his service.
Says, don't do that. You'll kill us all. Well, at least you'll kill one of us here. We don't need any problems with any infestation of our kind, so please take that away.
And I kind of pull it back and start to put the stopper on it. I say, so the control room is is what I'm looking for here. That's the source of my primary purpose and experiment. Again, where can I find this?
And they all kind of like look at each other, debating or thinking they shouldn't tell you anything. I will let the dice decide on whether they are persistent with their hatred of you, Mike. So 1d2 is... Okay, that's a... No, they're not cooperating with you, Mike.
I see.
And
May I
But they're very
help in this endeavor?
You can definitely. They're very scared of the tadpole, Mike. They know what it is and what it can do.
So I'm gonna... I guess I'll try to make a deception check here.
If somebody wants to get in on this, because Mike was the only one person that.
Someone want to come down here that has charisma out the ass? I say,
Obsidian.
let me summon my lab assistants. Perhaps we need to make this more clear. And I kind of yell down the hall.
All right.
And they can see the unconscious dragon. I say, this is one of my recent experiments here. We're gonna see what happens, the effect of the tadpole on the dragon.
And they all start, some of them laugh at you. Are you daft? You don't know where you are or what you're doing with this mind flyer colony? They actually say the proper...
Are you giving me the 8 action?
Yeah, I'll give you the 8 action. Whoever has the best.
My persuasion is a +9.
Okay, that should probably do it. I say, assistant here. Explain it in more depth.
I look at him and I say, well, it's pretty simple. Either you cooperate with my partner here, or he puts a tadpole in you and you cease to be what you are, and you become a illithid monstrosity. It's pretty cut and dry. Or a 28 persuasion to help. So I would assume it'd probably be in your best interest to just tell us where the control room is, so that you can get this person away from you.
And they
along with the tadpole.
One of the females, she says, wait. Let's not be too hasty here. And then she kind of tells the others to quiet down. They all shut up, and they start talking, whoever, doesn't matter. And then she says, look, we have somewhat of a disagreement on how we should proceed on this. Who exactly are you, and what are you doing down here? This is a female, by the way. I can't do voices, so chill out.
I tell them that doesn't matter. We asked you for directions to the control room, or it's a tadpole in your head.
The control room is to the. This is not a character. Just want to make sure you guys know. This is sort of like a spell jamming vessel, guys. There is a helm that is used to move this around. Again, I don't
Basically,
have,
I'm telling them this isn't a negotiation. You either get a tadpole in the head, or they tell us where the control center is.
well, if you-
So there's a helm. Is it and so it requires like a wizard to move around?
Correct. If you're looking at the Dragonlace picture that I gave you guys, the very top, the what looks like a cone with a little, oil thing point at the top. That's what she's talking. Well, yeah, that's what she's talking about. And you guys are kind of like in the middle of that map. You see where that tower is to the right? You're kind of at that level. There's more to the bottom, but again, you already know there's 10 maps, so whatever you feel like doing. So there's a 10 map citadel. He's telling you that the helm is is north, where that little the roof of what looks to be like a dip or a cone for your oil. What say you?
Do you know of any shortcuts to this location around?
She says,
Any teleporters?
she says, one of them, she says, you can try to teleport out, but this place is filled with Gorgon's blood. It's impossible you move around here with your teleportation.
I see. To answer your question, we are visionaries from the world of Athos. We've heard that this realm has many interesting science experiments, and we've come here to learn about them.
Science experiments? What the hell are you talking about? The Citadel is the control room for these lands, and they go into specifics about the name of the country and so on and so forth. So they start repeating the lore to you guys. The mind flowers, the drow, they're being taken by, the elder brain. And things
Do
like
they
that.
make it? I'm going to ask if this citadel can spell jam into other parts of Ravenloft, like Strahd's realm.
She says, no, unfortunately not. It's impossible to leave the realms. And then they start to whisper, they start to quiet down a little bit, Mike, and they say, the Dark Lords won't allow it. And then as soon as one of the people says Dark Lords, they all kind of hush or quiet down because, the Dark Lords pretty much kill you if they wanted to, technically.
Who is the current leader of this or who controls this citadel?
As per lore, Mike, let me give you the name. Give me a second. The guy's name is High something. High. I don't know if you read that. You remember reading about that? The guy's name is High something. Let me get the name. Well, you know what? I'll give it to you later, Mike. But the
It'd be
guy.
funny if it was Lord Soth's citadel.
No. The guy who is running it is High something. I'll give you his name. I'll give you the picture of the Starks of Darkness, what he looks like, so on and so forth.
All right. Do you guys have any other questions for these guys? Maybe you can think of some over the week, and we can quiz it when we're back.
Yeah, you could always.
I think we should do that.
Chat.
So,
Oh, wait a minute.
all right. Well, oh, go ahead.
I just want to give you. This is kind of important. Where is the? I'll give it to you guys later. All right. Well, anything else you want to ask this pillar of misery? Whatever you want to refer to it as.
I'll ask how it came to be.
And basically, this is I'll show you what this is technically is. If you remember one of the Planescape modules, there was a pillar. There was a pillar that was like a
The Pillar of Skulls.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's
And
it.
but in the Night Hells, yeah, that's Avernus.
Ah, okay, there you go. That's what I was thinking about, guys. Pillar of Skulls. I mean, I don't care. I don't think you guys care about the stats. It's not attacking you, so again, if you want to look at what it looks like, Pillar of Skulls is what Mr. Silver is referring to. Pillar of Skulls. All right. Well, other than you know what it is. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Silver. You got it. They
All
might
right.
Alright, I'm going to replace a spell. Let's go.
I'm gonna ask it if it knows where the Crown of Lies is in Ravenloft.
Let me just give you a picture because I want the guys to have an idea of what they're talking to. All right, here's what you guys are talking to. Because Mr. Silver was, you know. All right, so I'm sorry, Mike. What was your question again?
Does it know about the Crown of Lies?
I'll let the dice decide. 1d2. He says, "Yeah." One of the skulls starts saying, "Yes, I've heard of it before. Very ancient artifact, if I remember." And then two of them start to argue on the technical lore correction. Because again, they don't. I mean, they might know about the about that item, Mike, but they're not. You know, they're not going to quote the stats on it. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, right. I say, can it be? I've heard it rumored to be found in Ravenloft. Do you know, or have heard where it might be?
And then he says, the last time I've heard of such an item was in the lands of Barovia. More than likely, since Strahd has accumulated a immense amount of wealth, as well as he is an astute connoisseur of magical items, you would more than likely want to reach out to him if you're interested in such items. And then 2 or 3 of them said, don't, you know, as soon as one of them said Strahd, one of them started to shriek, the other one started to cry, and a couple of them just started to go into panic mode, you know, like that, you know, like weirdos do.
I see. Can the Citadel take us to Barovia?
Says, well, you're going to have to talk to, and I'll just mention the guy's name is High something. So
The Citadel Lord or whatever. Okay.
The High guy.
Okay. I don't have any other questions. If you guys think of any over the week to ask the Pillar of Misery or whatever.
Yeah, Pillar of Skulls. Yeah. All right. Any questions or comments?
Sounds good so far.
Yeah. If you want to ask them about Avernus and Hell, I can give you 3 side missions if you want to do it. But well, you guys are not.
Can this thing get us to Hell?
Let me ask the die.
Is Hell an upgrade over?
Wow, that's a no.
Okay.
Well, again, you're in Ravenloft. It's almost impossible to get out until you know, do what you have, or what the Dark Lords would want you to do. You haven't figured it out yet because you technically haven't.
Is there a way to commune with the Dark Lords?
No. As for lore, I've never read that, Mike.
I don't know. Maybe we should just go kill Strahd.
It takes the direct intervention of a deity or some kind of artifact power to escape it, supposedly.
But we got an artifact, so.
Well, you
Yes, we
haven't
did.
spoken with what's her face yet. I mean, she could be the good guy in the game. Maybe I don't know. Or maybe not. Or maybe I'm gonna set you up in a trap and kill you with the niece lady. Or maybe the Strahd is a good guy and he might help you out. Never know. But you have to go to Barovia, which I don't know if you guys are gonna do that. And you have to figure out how to get to Barovia because that's another thing. Yeah, there's a lot to do, people. I don't know.
Well, it said this thing could take us there. Well, maybe we have to talk to the guy.
I'll be honest. I'm not really paying much attention to the Ravenloft stuff so far.
But you have
I'm
to
not
get out
gonna
of
lie.
here. Yeah, that's basically you just got to get out of here. That's really what you got to do.
So we will be here next time.
Yeah, be here next week.
Yeah.
And you still have to maybe explore the Citadel and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me stop the stream because it's already 9:20.
10:20. I've got to go to sleep.
Cool.
All right. Well, good luck tomorrow, Silver.
Yep. Bring us tomorrow.